Alright. So I have actually already beaten this wolf on evil, so in the event that I'm having problems, I'll just skip to that. But here I go. Getting my damn revenge on this sucker. So I'm gonna skip to this because y'all saw this like 30 times last time. Like I'm dying. Oh, ha!
What's that?
I don't think I can't skip to this part. For some reason, this part I can't skip.
Now.
So I'm like 4 level higher. And I have much better equipment now. Because I have an enhancing.
Was that a dog?
Yeah, it was a big puppy. Watch it. Actually, I haven't played this a lot. Watch it kick my ass now.
You will survive.
Okay, are you gonna trigger? Thank you.
Heard it. I'm not about
Hola,
to
Manny.
leave here.
Estoy bien.
Huh?
¿Cómo estás? I cannot sign it. Hang on a second. No, I cannot get into PSN either. I have not looked into it, but it looks like they're having issues. Again! This is one of the benefits of having a capture card, though. I don't have to be on PSN in order to stream. Oh, shit. Oh, I need to pay attention to that. Ooh, laser beams. Nope. See? I wasn't prepped enough. There you go. Alright, so I'm gonna skip that. So, how do I... I'm gonna load the one that I had anyway, guys. So, I had beaten him on this one, so you don't have to watch all that crap. Yeah, it makes a huge difference when you level up. It's been out. So, I suspect this is not maintenance segment. Usually when this is maintenance, they announce it ahead of time and it doesn't surprise anyone. So if nobody heard about this, and also the timing's really bad because it's Friday evening, right? A lot of people play online on Friday evening. So if it's maintenance, it was very poorly timed. And it shouldn't take that long. So, yeah. A lot of button pressing. This game is very big on 2 things. It's big on hitting weaknesses, like elemental weaknesses. And then it's big on dodging. So if you're not good at those things, you're gonna get your ass whooped. So they are doing maintenance? Yeah, this is why I wonder why people think I'm on keyboard. You can literally hear me. You can literally hear me pounding on this thing. Because, like, I didn't look it up, but I'm just like, usually when there's maintenance, like, again, they announce it ahead of time, and then they'll tell you, like, you know, scheduled maintenance is expected to be about 30 minutes, but they usually do it, like, now. It's like, what they're doing. I don't know if they'd post an announcement saying that they're having, yes, I can see that they're having problems. Now, it's possible, it's possible somebody touched something. Okay, at least they're acknowledging it, though. I don't know if you guys remember back in, what was it, 2000? Oh god, I can't remember. Was it 2012, I think, when the big outage was? I don't think they actually admitted it until like 2 or 3 days later that they were having an actual problem. And we're like, no shit. I'm still on, oh god, this is what happens when I switch between Xenosaga and this game. I keep getting, okay, I'm still on evil. I forgot what I'm actually supposed to be working on here. I think I did everything. Okay, right, I'm supposed to do right again. But, yeah, I'm just kind of... I'm kind of hoping that this really is maintenance and not something else that they don't want to admit. A spellbook that does movement on the field. Oh, not that I can afford it, but that's for impatient people. All right, so I'm supposed to leave this place. You're so was I, sir. We were all babies.
Victory is ours.
But yeah, this timing is such that I don't think this is normal maintenance. Now, like, you're literally surrounded. Don't cast while you're up.
Let's keep moving.
That was the time when I was experimenting with Xbox, though. I had a 360 already because I bought it for Tales of Vesperia. So I'm like, you know what, fuck it. And I didn't even have to pay for Xbox Live because they were having, I think you get like a month free or something. Like, they were somewhere of promotion and I didn't have to pay for it. So I was like, you know what, fuck it. And for some stupid reason, I had Black Ops 1 for Xbox at the time. So I just played on that for a month. But yeah, I really didn't like the controller that much. It was a struggle. Oh, here you go. Alright, I'm spamming. It's fun spamming.
Hardly worth dirtying my blade.
Yeah, I hope they fix that soon, or at least tell us what the hell's going on. Like, hey, we've been hacked again. I'd hope that would not be the case.
If you want to find a foe's weakness, you know who to ask.
Oh, hold on. I actually need to look at my FAQ again. Oh, okay, I just need to head back. Oh, beans. Dang it. Let's make sure. Oh yeah, there's probably a bunch of really pissed people right now. Oh.
I think the mission went well, but how are you feeling?
He says that after that wolf kicked my ass like 10 times.
I feel great, sir. In fact, I'd like to take the lead until we return to the academy.
It's good to see such motivation. But before you can lead, you'll need this map.
I mean, I only own the land around here, but it's okay.
Thank you, Captain Malik.
The road leads straight there, so I doubt you'll get lost. But it's good to have just in case.
Actually, I don't think he owns this part of it.
Now be aware of yourself, and don't
My
let your
bad.
guard down until
He
we
owns
reach
the other
Verona.
side.
The monsters on this road have been fierce lately.
As long as there's no more wolves running around, I'm good.
Yes, sir.
Or bears. I've had a problem with the bears. R3, okay. Let's see if I can find. Do I need to talk to you? No. Hey, pork! You whiffed. You whiffed, you whiffed, you whiffed.
Victory is ours.
I'm not sure how this works, so I guess if PSN magically turns on, it'll just log me in. I do have it on auto sign-in, but...
Let's get this underway.
Yep, I'll find out if it mysteriously logs me in. I'm wondering if it's just the US too, because I don't know if it's a regional thing or I really didn't look into it.
Foe's weakness. You know who to ask.
I feel like I should be using Malik actually. I don't know. That's true. I forgot how to use you. Rocklat. Photon first. Terrain. Oh, this part always gets me. Yeah, I need to use both of them. Yeah, let's just do that. Tea fields! Those don't look like the tea leaves that I drink, but okay.
This area hasn't changed much either.
If you don't mind me asking, Captain, who were those knights back in Orlin?
Former students.
I can tell they really trust and admire you. Forgive me for asking, sir, but why did you become an instructor? Surely you'd see more action if you served in the field.
The other knights were more capable.
But Captain, you're an exceptional knight. I can't imagine anyone being better than you.
Flattery will get you everywhere, Asbel. But let's just say the others have a certain something I don't.
I wonder if I have that certain something to become a knight.
Hey, Malik has a nose. Asbel only has one when he turns sideways. I don't... At least they don't have super long necks. That's the thing about Tales of Rebirth. Everyone has really, really long necks, and it kind of makes sense for Agarte because there's one scene where she actually needs a long neck, but it's like she gave everyone a long neck. Alright, let me see if I can actually...
If you want to find a foe's weakness, you know who to ask.
Alright, so... Sparkly Point. More sparklies. Let's just look for more sparklies. And pasta, because that's exactly what I'm looking for right now. Oh, that was totally... And pasta! Making pasta requires only ground wheat and water. Okay, maybe the pasta I'm making is a little... I'm actually not sure if that's correct. Well, hold on. So if you put ground wheat and you knead it enough, I guess you can make pasta. It's like simple pasta that way, but usually you have to put eggs and stuff in there too. Okay. Another scene.
Let's rest here for a bit.
Hey, Anthony. Yeah, so I've heard. Which sucks because it's affecting people who want to stream, not necessarily a game that you have to go online for, though, you know? Except for me. You're stuck with me. Ha 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 ha.
Yes, sir.
Seeing country like this makes you realize just how blessed Windor truly is.
Yeah, especially when you go to the other countries.
Remind me, Asbel, when did you enter the Knight Academy?
It's been almost 7 years now, sir.
Yeah, like, this night training is crazy. Thanks, Anthony. You can go to bed if you want to. Yeah, this night training is brutal. Like, 7 years. So, just for reference, it takes about 7 to 8 years to become a doctor in the US. And that doesn't count getting into med school. So, yeah, rigorous training. And I don't think it's because Asbel's incapable. I don't know.
It all passes so quickly.
This is why Sherry gets so mad at you when you come back, though, because apparently he didn't go back home this entire time.
It's been my honor to learn from you during this time, Captain.
You're the son of a lord, yes? Will you ever return home and reclaim the family name?
Too late to be asking today's tips. Well, you won't be playing online, I'll tell you that, Anthony. They have, like, what, 45 minutes to... Well, actually, it depends on which time zone you're in, but I don't think they're going to fix this anytime soon, based on what I'm hearing.
Well...
I hope they do, but I wouldn't hold my breath either.
I ask because I'm ready to recommend you as a full-fledged knight.
Yeah, okay, so I'm not the... Everyone's remembering when it went down. Oh, sorry, it's 2011. My bad, not 2011. 2012. It was whenever, I was gonna say his name. I don't know if that's gonna get me flagged. Somebody got... a high value international target got taken out. that... I think the week after PSN went out, actually. Which is super funny, but anyway. It's just kidding. Yeah, I know. It's weird though because like so sometimes PSN farts out for me, like just individually, and it does that every once in a while, or it'll just say that I don't have PlayStation Plus, which I do. It'll do that, and then the online store won't load, right? Like the PlayStation Store icon on the PlayStation 5, that won't load for me, which kind of makes sense. But then like when I turn my system on now, the store loads. It just won't let me get online. So I'm not quite sure what the difference is right here. And I'm like, that's really confusing for me. I mean, we'll see, Anthony. Like I said, they better fix this because, again, this is a really bad time for it to go out. This is when a lot of people are online. Like, if it went out at, like, 5 or 6 in the morning, like, not many people would notice. But, yeah.
Really?
In truth, my word is a mere formality. If the life of a knight is your wish, your acceptance is almost certain. You're young yet and still lack experience, but this mission has convinced me that you're ready enough to take the next step.
That's right. You died to that wolf, like, 10 times, but at least you killed it. After grinding from them.
Thank you, sir.
This sounds a lot like the, I think this is the Navy. I think this is what they do for, like, Navy SEALs. Like, you have to get somebody to recommend you, and then you have to go through the training process and stuff. Sort of like the reverse of that.
But this is not a decision to be made in haste, Asbel. Perhaps you should consult with your parents first.
Probably should have asked his parents before he came over here, but no.
That won't be necessary, Captain. I am prepared to devote my life to the Knights.
I can tell you that. Yeah, I haven't, I just got past the childhood part. Yes, the childhood arc was, yeah. I died like 50 times to the wolf, too, but it's okay.
Very well, if that is your wish.
Yeah, just getting started.
It is, sir. Finally, my lifelong dream is about to come true.
When we get back, we'll make a little detour to mark the occasion. I assume you're familiar with tactics, right?
Yeah, I always have problems with that damn thing. So I didn't. I just beat him out because I had quote unquote grinded. But I was originally going to, last time I streamed, I was originally going to play up until you got to the wolf and not actually fight the wolf, but I decided to be stubborn and I tried to I tried to kill him as is, and apparently I couldn't do it on hard difficulty. I could do it on a moderate. So in between sessions, I grinded, I unlocked evil difficulty, and I was able to get him to fight on evil. Apparently I just didn't have the right setup or something, because I was fine on evil. It was also kind of like late and I wasn't thinking straight, but it's okay.
It's your favorite pub, sir.
Even a knight needs to unwind now and again. Wouldn't you agree?
I always have problems with that wolf though, because like I think one time I was playing through it, I had grade carryovers, like my titles and stuff, and he still was like kind of kicking me around. I don't 1v1 very well. I'm okay with Asbel. I wouldn't say I'm great with him, but I think part of the thing is that wolf is really damn fast, like considering part of the game. He's really damn fast, and it's hard to heal yourself during that match, because that's what I was trying to do when I played him the first time. Like, every time I stopped to heal, like, he would just kick the shit out of me, and I basically didn't end up healing. So, but Asbel, like, he doesn't have, basically he has, what, three B arts max at that point. The A arts don't hit him that hard either, so, or I guess I could have tried it, but the A arts are not as useful for me, so, anyway, but the thing that helped me the most was I started enhancing the jewels. So I made this, I made an attack defense jewel, basically, that's like, what do you call it, level D, or whatever. I made one of those, and it helps a lot. Yeah, I'm not good at this game at all, like, really, I'm not claiming I am. I'm actually not good at any of the Tales games if you've watched me play. So, I'm like, maybe slightly above average because I understand the mechanics, but actually getting the button presses in is a little difficult for me. But, yeah, I don't know. My setups, if you set up properly, that wolf is a lot better. But, yeah, I just kind of charged in with no grinding or prep, and yeah, he kicked my ass.
Thank you, Captain.
But I like, the thing about this game is I like all the characters, even the mage characters. They made the mages, like, not completely boring to play as, which is great, because I have that problem with, like, all the Tales games. Like, the mages, you just sit there and like, oh, okay, cast a spell, run in a corner, cast a spell, run in a corner. Hey, is it Ravan or Raven? Ravan 5019? Well, thank you, thank you for watching my videos. I'm like an amateur translator, but, you know, I'm glad that you gave it a chance, and, I hope you have fun with your Japanese studies. It's a great language. It's a little bit, different from English. I don't know if it's necessarily harder is the best word, but it's different from, a lot of Latin-based languages, but it's fun, if you enjoy it. Okay, because I was like, my brain is auto-correcting to Raven, but... You're a Pascal man? Okay. I'm not good with Sophie that well. I'm actually well, okay, this was back when I was playing on PS3, so I'm rusty as hell right now, so I don't know if I can play him anymore, but I was actually okay with Hubert. He's kind of got a wonky setup, but yeah, the only one, like, even Sherry, I know she has, like, short range stuff, but she's usable. Like, I can actually kind of use everyone in here. Not particularly well, but VTuber clips. I don't know how VTubing works, to be honest. I didn't know about it for a while. I was like, okay. Gotcha. Oh, I don't know.
I must say, Windor is such a beautiful country.
そうそう。頑張ります。どうも。 Yeah, Hubert, I noticed if you can actually combo with him, he's like really, really damn good because he can hit people from like way across the map. But if the enemy gets to him, he gets fucked. So it's a matter of keeping the distance. But at least he can hit him though. I'm probably not gonna be able to use him though when I get him back in like 20 hours.
But unfortunately, the wars never end.
But that's good. I'm glad more people are translating because I mean they are bringing a lot of more stuff over from Japan now than they used to. But there's still a lot of older games that need to be translated too, or can use newer translation, right? So the more people who are doing it, the better. Cool.
Where did that come from?
Came from Richard.
When I was young and naive, I came here with a group of very close friends. One of them stood right here and told me all about how he wanted to create a world without conflict.
I don't know. See, there's not enough E's on the end, Kenzo. You gotta clap. I'm not gonna scream at that. I'm gonna blow your ears off. I'm telling you, man. I know I shouldn't even bother, but I'm still secretly hoping that they're gonna bring those lost PS2 Tales games over in English. Like, I'm really just crossing my fingers. I know it's like a lost cause at this point, but I don't know. I'm just like, ugh. Yeah, Hubert is definitely, you're not supposed to directly engage with him. I did notice that, because I did try to, like, do the hack and slash thing with him, because I'm just like, oh, cool, he has this, like, two-part, like, weapony thingy. I can kind of do, like, a surge type thing from Chrono Cross. Yeah, it didn't work. So, it would be cool if they could do it on PC too, Raven, but I don't... Like, honestly, at this point, all I'm asking for, and this is still pushing it, but, like, I would be cool if they didn't English dub it at this point. I know a lot of people want an English dub, and it would be great if they could do it, but if they're just, like, take the sub part or nothing, then I'll take the sub part, right? Like, you don't have to do a physical release either if they'll help with the cost, but, like, just do a digital, like, PS4, PS5... Like, honest to God, I would just package all 3 games together. Just have a bundle. Just release it digitally if that's cheap enough. Honest to God, I think that would be great. But it would be nice if they did a dub at this point, because I can't even remember the last time they released a game like that where it didn't have an English dub. That's kind of going out of style. Or, like, I would call it the Forgotten Tales bundle, because they literally freaking skipped over it. But if I had to pick one of those 3 games to release, if they only wanted to try one, I would have to recommend Director's Cut, even though I love Rebirth. I think Director's Cut would be better. First off, it was released here, so at least it has some sort of history, and I think it's technically... overall the better game, even though, like I said, I have a really soft spot for Rebirth. But that's me, that's my bias. So, well, yeah, at least, you know, we got the remaster for this though, so they're kind of getting the idea. They did like, hey, let's not re-release Symphonia for the 15th time again, and still not fix the frame rate apparently. Well, like I said, I would prefer if they dubbed it, right? Because in this day and age, like, they're releasing games with, like, you know, 2 or 3 languages in it, right? Or, like, some games, like, if you look at, like, Resident Evil, that thing's dubbed in, like, 5 languages, right? So, it would be kind of a dick move for them to do it, especially when they know a lot of people have been waiting for this, but... You know, I mean, that happened with Growlancer 4, right? Like, they actually took all the voice acting out, which I think they should have just left it in there and paid, like, charged $10 to have the Japanese voice acting, because I know they have to pay the royalties, but I would have paid $10 extra just to have the Japanese voice acting left in there, even if they couldn't put the English, like, I'm talking about, like, the non-anime scenes, right? I would have paid for that, but, you know, I don't work for these companies. I would actually like to have Narikiri X2 Kenso, but I personally, like, I know this is me being biased. I personally put that a lot lower than the PS2 games. And they would have to, like, I know Fantasia was released here, but I don't really count that as a release. The translation was so bad, so they would have to redo that one. And hey, Julia, how you doing? But I do wish we would get a decent version of Fantasia. Like, we got the worst version.
Back then, I was just a kid with my head in the clouds. At that moment, I believed I actually had the power to make his dream come true.
It's good to see you, True Light, though. But yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm curious to see, because I haven't heard anything really about Tales lately. Like, I haven't heard of them releasing any new games or anything like that. Like, I think this is the most recent thing they've done. So I'm secretly hoping that they're considering some of the older games in their catalog at this point, but I don't know. Yeah, I have Radimyth 1. I was trying to get Radimyth 2 and 3, even though I wouldn't have any idea what the hell's going on in there, but I didn't end up getting them, sadly. Hey Jackie, how are you doing? Jackie's. I was about to say Sang. Jackie Chung. Yeah, I mean, I'm just like, ah! That would absolutely, like, make my decade, actually. Like, shit. But
That's what everyone thinks when they're young.
I'm like low-key hoping that a lot of people buy the Tales of Graces F remastered. Like, I know this is kind of selfish. This is not like a super easy game or anything, but I'm hoping a lot of people show a lot of interest so that they're like, oh, okay, so some of our backlog has some interest aside from Symphonia. And like, I think it'd be bad. I think it wouldn't be a bad idea to like have a lot of their older games digitalized too, like Tales of the Abyss, but that's another like thing. That's like super easy to me, but no, they're not even doing that. So.
But something happened soon afterward. Something that made me realize what a pathetic child I actually was.
It would be cool, but we'll see. At least they're patches for those of you who are into that, but you know, still.
I see. And I assume that's when you decided to enlist in the Knight Academy.
Well, I don't know which version of Tales of Destiny 2 they would do, because there are literally like 3 or 4 versions of it. If they could figure out, so as far as I'm aware, the PSP version was not as buggy. Don't quote me on this. I was under the impression it was less buggy than the PS2 versions, though. And if I'm not mistaken, the Black Label Tales of Destiny 2 was the most buggy, because that's the one I have. And yes, you could do some interesting things with the titles. And I did abuse that a little bit, actually, I'm not gonna lie. I suck at that game, sorry. Like, I suck at that game more than the other Tales games, just because the game is just hard, because of the way it's set up. But Rebirth, I'm split. I'm actually... The only beef I had with the PS2 version was the fact that when you enhanced, it capped at like 10,000. If they can remove that cap, I would actually be okay with the rest of it being the PS2 version. There's like one game, and there's one bug in that game that actually has major consequences, and maybe remove that one. It's like you talk to one dude in like Balka, and like it messes up your grade. But other than that, I think if they fix that, I'd be okay with the PS2 version, just like slightly, you know, HD'd. But if they did the PSP version, I'm not gonna have a hernia either. I just didn't like the sound. I didn't like the sound in the PSP version. I don't know if that was because of the speakers or whatever. Oh, hey Tommy, how are you doing? I really hope it's not Exilia. I would rather get Abyss, though. I think that one is due, and it's actually a really good game, and a lot of people missed it. Exilia... I mean, I know that's PS3 too, but Abyss is freaking PS2 and 3DS or whatever, so I feel like that one's due.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. See, that was my main thing with the PSP. I feel like the music was just nerfed, and the button selection was strange because of the lack of buttons on PlayStation, the PlayStation Portable. But that should not be an issue if they port it to PS5 like digital or whatever, PS4, PS5. So, but yeah, I don't know what they did to the music, but it just like got wrecked. Well, if they bring Abyss over, and it's kind of a stretch because you would think they would have done it by now, they need to fix the AI in a lot of ways, and especially the free run. The free run is so broken in that game. Like, it's so broken that even I can kick the shit out of everything on free run, and I'm not that good at the game. So the AI literally just doesn't know what to do. When you run around, like, sorry, I need to actually, like, play, right? The AI literally doesn't know what to do when you do that, so that needs to be fixed first. That's a game breaker. The FOF, I don't remember... So the boss characters definitely use it a lot, at least the difficulties I was playing on. But then again, you could literally just run around it. It has been a minute since I've played Abyss all the way through, though, so maybe I'm just conveniently forgetting some things. Oh, I didn't know there were problems with... I didn't know there were problems with Exilia that were brought over because of the localization. I thought it was just like that. The Triverse Trilogy. I would love for them to do that, Jackie, but I don't know. I'm not gonna lie, I was low-key surprised we got this. I was low-key surprised they chose Graces to bring over. I was expecting them to pick a different game. Oh, that was good. You can tell I Malik a lot. I can earn trophies while I'm, I can earn trophies still. I guess they won't upload until later. Okay, so I didn't play Exilia for that long, but I don't remember the menu being that bad, but, I guess I can pop it in one day and figure it out. I just don't remember. You're doing good, Tommy. That's good. Sorry, I'm trying to read the comments and run around, and I just ran into something.
No one can stand before my blade.
You know, honest to God, I haven't played Abyss in a minute, Jackie. Like, I'm trying to think of the last time. So the last time I played it, it was actually the Japanese version, too. So it would be nice if they made it dual language, like they did with this. Which I don't think that would be difficult for them to do at this point. It would be nice if it could have the Japanese opening, too. I know they had to... Originally, they had to make it instrumental because Bump of Chicken, like, didn't want their song in the US one, or they didn't want to pay royalties or something, but it would be nice if we had access to that, because it's actually... I like the instrumental version, but I do like the original version, too, in the Japanese version. So, I do remember one thing that was annoying in Abyss was a lot of the side quests were, like, very, very time-based. So, one thing I've noticed in this game is they kind of let you know when you have side quests that are, you know, time sensitive. So, if they could do something like that and integrate that into... Why is it bouncing? I don't remember this bouncing so much. I just don't like the arts. If they could do something like that for Abyss and then, like, have, like, a synopsis thing, because I do sometimes forget what the hell I'm supposed to be doing. Oops, wrong button, sorry. I think that would help, because... I do remember that being a little bit annoying in the... Sorry, I keep guessing the same spell.
If you want to find a foe's weakness, you know
But again, I'd have to play through the game again to actually give good feedback on that, because it's been over 10 years, I think, since I've actually completed the games. I feel like I'm not the best person to ask. I'm trying to think, because I remember the bosses had pretty, like, maybe, I'm thinking of the boss fights mostly. The random fights, yeah, I don't remember the AI, the enemy AI actually using the FOF properly. Sorry, I'm trying to... I'm trying to make sure I grabbed everything. Shiny. Oh, there's something up here. But yeah, the big thing was the free run, because broken. Oh. Okay. That's my longest one. Okay. See, I'm not sure if that's a... yeah, I'm not sure if that's a widespread issue with the frame rate dropping, Raven. I don't remember anyone saying anything about it, but I also sort of, like, that's kind of around when I stopped, like, I stopped paying attention to tail stuff because I got busy, to be honest. And by that point, I was just like, fuck it, they're not gonna localize Rebirth, so I'm just like, fuck it, double fuck it. Yeah, so I honestly thought, so the Exilia is like when they merged the two teams, if I'm not correct, right? Like, if I'm not mistaken, right? Like they took Team Destiny and Team Symphonia and basically stuck them together. And at first I thought it was gonna be great, because I'm like, oh great, if you had a game with like Team Symphonia's storyline and then like had Team Destiny like work on the battle system, like that's gonna be fucking beast, right? Because those are like, that's the thing they were known for. Like, Team Destiny usually had the better battle systems. Like, I personally think. I think they had better battle systems. Depends on, I guess. And then I felt like Team Symphonia had better, like, storyline and, like, overall storyline. And maybe character development, too. I felt like they sort of did better in that. So I was like, okay, this is gonna be beast. And then, for some reason, it ended up being, like, I see they took the CC system from, like, the Destiny games, but it didn't play the same. I feel like we got watered down versions of, what I was expecting. Which kind of disappointed me, but, and then they did the sequel thing again, which, yeah, I know there's Tales of Destiny 2, and, like, technically Tales of Phantasia's tied in there, too. Tied in with the Tales of Symphonia, but I'm just kind of like, I feel like the Tales games do better when they're not directly tied to each other, and that's just my personal thing.
I have to admit, they sell the best ice pops at this place.
I personally think they should have kept the studio separate if possible, but I don't know. But yeah, Exilia was definitely... I remember seeing lots of ads for that here. I don't know if I was just not paying attention. And it's okay, Raymond. I distract myself when I'm streaming. This is actually totally normal. But thank you for dropping by. Oh, say hi to Boots for me, Tommy. Yeah, so if I remember correctly, and again, it's been a minute since I played Abyss, but what I remember the bosses doing is they would like insta FOF, which kind of pissed me off, because I usually play on the hardest difficulty. Well, sorry, the first time I played through the game, I played through normal, but then after that I try to bump it up as high as I can, because in theory I'm supposed to be smarter and more experienced. But yeah, I do remember them, like, they would put down the first one, right? And, like, I would have absolutely no time to move out of the way before they comboed it. And I was just like, that's bullshit. But I guess they... like, I understand, like, they don't want to give you time to run away from it, but at the same time, like, don't put like, don't put down the freaking, the circle, and then, like, literally right after that, combo it. Like, that's bullshit, because it's really hard to do that with your characters. I was just like, oh my god. But yeah, like, mind reading, like you were saying, like, they would literally, like, they would just, like, insta phone on, and I'm like, that's bullshit, but whatever. Yeah, so, I mean, it depends on the game, because, like, so the team, I hate to split the things like this, but Team Symphonia games, like, a lot of times when you up the difficulty, like, the main thing is they just get a shit ton more life, and, like, more stats, like defense and attack. Not necessarily significantly smarter, but I find in, like, Team Destiny games, when you crank up the difficulty, god, they get fucking smart. So, I find that there's a much bigger jump in the Team Destiny games than there are in the Team Symphonia games when you crank up the difficulty. So I guess it depends, but yeah, like those insta FOFs were bitch, because I'm just like, yo, and then some of them were like huge, like, I don't want to say the entire screen, but like half the screen. So you were gonna get hit basically, unless for some reason you just happened to be standing in a corner somewhere. I do remember a couple times where, and again, I just assumed this was my player error, but there were times where I swear I was in the circle when I activated the FOF, and it didn't work.
I can't stop thinking about the way my hand shimmered back in the Orland Woods. What happened there? I should have asked the captain when I had the chance.
I'm pretty sure the captain wouldn't know, but... Yeah, I try to play on the hardest difficulty, but, like, actually, Rebirth is a good example. I had to keep Rebirth on normal for a while, because I couldn't figure out how to heal. It took me, like, really long time to figure out how to heal, and the way I found out is I watched the AI. I literally, at one point, I was just like, I can't figure this out, so I had all 4 characters on auto, on auto, and I was just watching them. Because that way I could pay more attention to the gauges and stuff, because when I'm actually playing, I can't tell exactly how much RG I have, right? So, I was sitting there doing that, and I'm just like, oh my god, they're healing for, like, 1,000 hit points. Like, how are they doing that? And I started recording it, actually, so I could go back and, like, kind of check it, and then that's how I figured out how the RG affected your healing, and I was just like... But before that, I couldn't crank up the difficulty, because, like, I was literally, like, eating through all my gummies.
Hey, your ice pop's melting.
What?
That's one of the rare times you see his back.
Crap, what a waste.
That's a tough break. Oh, look, I got a wind stick. Hey, shopkeeper, I'll take another. Stand down, Asbel. I'm not giving it to you.
At least they have a good relationship with each other.
Understood.
He's like, fine. Yeah, I mean, I'm guessing they maybe could tweak the AI, but then again, they don't want to make it, like, too cheap, because, again, they already can kind of insta-cast, which is not good. Yeah, I did play Rita for a little bit in Vesperian. She's definitely... Her spells, like, have... Like, they hit the entire screen. Like, I'm just like, okay. And you get her really early. Like, you seem to get her pretty damn early in the game. Like, the first couple hours, and I'm just like, oh, she's OP. Yeah, see, I usually let the... I did notice the AI is a little better at controlling Annie than I am, but... they don't... I know I think I tried to set her to use the reins more often, but, like, she would never time those things right. So I was just kind of like, eh. But, oh, hold on. These, okay, apparently I need to... Let me see if I can afford some of these. I'm a little bit broke right now because I spent all my money enhancing. can't even... You know, I'll buy like 3. Let's see how bad my luck is. I haven't even gotten to Patty yet, can tell, like... I only play... Oh, I finally remembered that I got to the part where you're supposed to get the ribgaro. I know how to pronounce it in Japanese, but I don't know how they pronounce it in English. The ribgaro, the little unicorn horn thing from Tales of Rebirth. I'm at the part where I'm supposed to be fetching that, but I didn't get it yet. I finally remember. I remember it came up in a stream before, and I totally farted out. I couldn't remember Sheena's name either from Symphonia, but now I remember. It's like weird. Head east. Okay, I'm gonna raid this house because I like robbing people. Yeah, she's literally like one of the. I didn't know like if she leaves later because I haven't played that long, but it looks like she's sticking around because literally looks like because she's still in my party and it's been a minute. Wow, I'm about to kick you in the shins, you little kid. Ah, more eggs, great. If only they knew. Yeah, so, yeah, Tommy, they're having some sort of issue with PSN, and it's pretty much everyone. So, Sony says they know about it, and they're looking into it, but I don't actually know what the problem is. It is down. Pie sheet. Okay, I'm supposed to feed the kitty. I have salmon for you. You better love me after that. Salmon's expensive-ish. Head all the way west, the Valkyrnus crystal. I'm trying to read this while I'm moving. It's not working well. That's definitely not going. I don't know how people speedrun games, because you basically have to remember a good chunk of what you're doing ahead of time, or obviously you're gonna lose time. I guess that's why they have to play, like, so many playthroughs. I have no idea where that quote comes from. That could be it from anywhere, though. Speaking of Fantasia. I'm taller. Excuse me, I am Malik right now. Wow. Rude. Alright, so Lower City. I'm supposed to buy Paralysis Charm, which I probably can't afford, but let me see if I can sell this one. Yeah, Sony knows about it, Tommy, so presumably they're working on it. But, I think it's been out for 2 hours, is what people have been telling me. I actually didn't know that. Let me see. Actually, I should probably dualize, huh? Pasta carbonara. More pasta. Ooh, yakisoba. Nice. Okay, so what can I can only make one of these. I could sell these gems. They're probably worth something. Should use this for dualizing, but I have extras. Now I have too many pie sheets. I had none at first, but oh, look at all these. This shows you how much grinding I did. These shorts. Yeah, I could. Yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna sell these. Okay, so one paralysis charm. I can buy beef. Okay, let's it for you. So I already had this stamp thing because I bought so much crap from the turtles earlier. Do you have anything new? Yeah, I did so much I did so much dualizing that I have heard of Tales of the Rays, Jackie. I have no idea what kind of game. Is that the one that's like a... There was one Tales game that was like... It was like a fighter or something, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know if it was that game or another. I have heard about it, though, and I want to say it was on the PSP, but I might be remembering wrong. It's definitely one of the more obscure titles, though. Okay, I didn't know that, Raven. Okay, I'll try to sell them then. I just haven't. I was like literally grinding, and I just kept dropping them. I was putting them on my equipment, but I think it got to the point where it really wasn't worth doing anymore. I can buy throwing knives. That means I'm getting the you-know-who soon. Oh, let me test this actually. I have like so many damn shards. Is it in here or is it okay? I'll get rid of my lower level and then they say you can't have too many shards. That's actually a lie. Nobody said that. I'm wondering if I should just have one. Wait, I have one. Okay, that's what I have on. That's how much dualizing I did on this thing. Okay. No, he didn't have anything new for me. You suck. Oh, was it? Okay, was it Tales of Versus? Okay, I remember one of them was a fighter, and I'm just like, okay. I guess in theory that would work. They're putting the Terminator in BO6? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get the stamp thingies. I can't remember what that's for, but I think I did that on the PS3 version. It took a while, but yeah, it does take a while to get the stamps. The Turtles one, I'm at like 3 or 4, but I was also grinding, but stamps, head south to the west. Excuse me, I went the wrong way. Sparkly! Oh, okay. Okay, gotcha. Okay, well, thank you, Tommy. I would love if the PSN would actually just freaking fix itself, but it's a mobile game. Okay, I remember it was not like a console game, but I couldn't remember. I can't just let me hoard my shards, man. I don't ask for a lot, all right? Let me hoard my damn shards. Yeah, so the shards, like, that's one of those things, like, that's one of the reasons why you should grind on higher difficulties, is you'll get a hell of a lot more shards. Twin Braves. I don't know about that one, Kinsa. They're OP on, those shards are OP on everyone, man, because like I said, that wolf got damn easy after I started making gems. Which cost me an arm and a leg, but, oh, hold on, there's something down here. I need more pie sheets, apparently, and that's exactly what I'm finding down here. Oh, I'm supposed to, well, I don't have to talk to that dude, but I don't know if these people count as new people. I'm supposed to talk to people for something else, but... They're probably the same people, it's just... No. I don't think you count, you charge me money. I gotcha. Yeah, I do remember, so they sell some good stuff if you can actually get the stamp cards out, but the Turtles guy's the easiest because they're just all over the place, but everyone else is kind of like, I have to, like, fly back to the city. Yeah, Sherry is definitely your best healer. I mean, I know you got other people who can do it, but... she's okay as a mailer. I don't remember using her stuff very often. I swear every time... What's that one move she has? She, like, throws her knife up and then, like, it showers down a whole bunch of other ones. And she's saying poor, but I swear to God it sounds like she's saying whore. I'm just like, you might have wanted to, like, either have her enunciate better or just change the word, because it literally sounds like she's screaming whore. I'm probably gonna get in trouble for that. Oh, they already released the Terminator. But yeah, there's all sorts of weird, goofy stuff in BO6 that the costumes. 100 shards. Okay. Okay, I can only have. Okay. Thank you. That's good information, Raven. It's okay. I didn't need those level 1 ones anyway. They're too low. Yeah, you know, so that was one thing I noticed in Kenso. So I did pre-order the game. Yeah, so yeah, definitely grind on the higher levels, truly. So you get better items overall, and then you get better shards. Better drops in general. And again, for like normal enemies, playing on the higher difficulty is usually not a big deal. The bosses are a little bit different, but even the bosses will give you better shit, though. But yeah, I noticed when I started the game up, so this is the same account that I was using on PS3 when I played the PS3 version of this game, and I have grade already. And I had some other stuff that was unlocked, and I don't think that was because I pre-ordered. I had like 3,000 grade, which I don't, maybe that was part of the bonus. It was a random amount too, it wasn't exactly 3,000. And I was just like, huh? So I don't know if it's because I'm using the same account, and they're just like, oh, you played this on PS3, I'm gonna carry this over. But I was just like, okay. I didn't use any of it. But yeah, I mean, the grade carryovers are nice. I like carrying the titles over because some of them are a pain in the ass, I'm not gonna lie. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I don't know if I just randomly talked to this person, I'm not sure. Oh, I didn't know that, Raven. Well, I wasn't planning on buying anything from the grade shop anyway, because I'm hoping I can play the game well enough I don't need anything in there, but yeah. Yeah, some of the lines in this game, like, maybe when they were saying them in the studio, it's fine, but when you actually play the game, it sounds like they're saying something else. But Sherry is really bad because she's literally like poor, but you don't hear the puh part. You just hear poor, and she says it so loud. It's like, God. I have heard that Sherry is actually quite good though if you use her properly, but she's better than Tyr apparently. Oh my god. Oh, is this where I find it? Holy shit. No. I should not have talked to you. Oh my god. Yeah, okay. I hope she didn't say anything important. I don't think she did. Barona Port. Go to the inn. Check the upstairs room. Okay, so I am supposed to do stuff in here, but not talk to her.
You know, Asbel, I've been putting a lot of thought into this lately, but what is it that I can really teach you?
Oh, you're trying to get your camo, so that's good, Tommy. Because it's hard to play, like, people try to, like, maintain their KD and their win-loss while they're trying to while they're trying to camo grind, and I'm just like, that takes forever. You can do it, but it takes forever. If you just grind for camos, it's a hell of a lot faster. Yes, you're gonna take a hit to your stats, but like, it's okay. Who cares? Stats don't even matter. You've already yeah, that's a lot of CC. It's not here. Okay, yeah, I was just like, I don't even know I have grade already, but I wasn't planning on using it anyway. Okay, I can't remember the exact amount, but it was like 3,000 and change, and I was just like, okay, whatever. I had no idea. Okay, so it wasn't just me. I'm not special. Nah, it's okay. It's okay. I'm one of those people, like, I tried it the first time through, which is not my first time through, but I try not to use the grade anyway. It's good that they give it to you, though, because this game's hard. This game's hard, and it can be very grindy, so.
What's that, sir?
Some time ago, Victoria told me that you and I were different. She called us complete opposites, in fact.
Yeah, so Tales games are one of the few RPGs where I don't actually mind grinding. I think the battle systems are fun, so I don't mind grinding. I know that's different to watch somebody grind, that's completely different, right? But I personally don't have anything against grinding. Like, it's different than, like, grinding in Xenosaga, right? Like, Xenosaga, I'm literally just, like, smack, 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 but like, it's literally not, it's not as engaging as it is here, but this can be button mashing too, but there's so many, like, different arts and different ways you can attack and stuff that it makes it more interesting.
I have never felt that way, sir.
But that's just me. But that being said, I do try to grind when I'm not streaming because, again, even though I don't mind grinding for an hour or so, like, most people don't want to watch that shit, so unless for some reason I get stuck, I try not to do it.
Nor did I, but that didn't mean it couldn't be true. In fact, I even thought about withdrawing as your instructor.
But, yeah, you definitely, like, every Tales game that I've played, like, you can definitely go through them without ever using the grade shop, even on multiple players. Anyone can do it if they understand the battle system well enough. Is it a pain? Yeah, but, yeah, you can do it. Which is good, because, like, some games like Chrono Trigger, which they don't have a grade system per se, but they have, like, New Game Plus, like, good luck trying to get some of those endings without, you know, like, imagine if you had to reset all your stats, but, like, you had New Game Plus accessibility to, like, the last boss and stuff. Like, there's no way you could beat Lavos at, like, level 1, right? That's not happening, I'm sorry. So... or, like, freaking, like, literally Dragon Quarter would basically sort of almost made it a requirement for you to do New Game Plus, so...
Please know that I am deeply grateful for all that you have taught me, Captain.
Yeah, well, well, that's interesting, Tommy, because I'm hearing the opposite in BO6. I'm hearing a lot of people saying that people are camping like nuts, which is normal for the new COD. I don't know why people are surprised about that, but I hear basically people camping their patooties off to get a bunch of streaks that don't even do anything.
So my guidance is no longer necessary, is it?
Well, I don't think I'm gonna unlock Chaos anytime soon, truly, but if I do, I'm gonna try it. I mean, like I said, I might just have to grind a little more for certain bosses and stuff, but yeah, I don't, the average quote-unquote RPG player, like, I think hard is about as high as most of them could tolerate if they're not familiar with the battle system, because hard's actually, I can't remember how many difficulty levels there are in this game either. It's like easy, normal, moderate, hard, evil, chaos, and I don't remember if there's anything past chaos. Like, that's a lot of difficulty levels. Yeah, that's helpful, right? So, because, like, sometimes, like, there are games where, like, if you're not paying attention, yes, even the random encounters can fuck you up, because I had that problem when I was playing Residents of Fate. Like, sometimes I would just mess up, and, like, I got wrecked by, like, random-ass enemy number 3. So, yeah, it's nice having that option. Yeah, so, you definitely can beat Dragon Quarter without doing the retry system, but you can definitely tell that the game was intended to be played that way too. Like, it's not a requirement, but I would say probably 90% of people who play the game and don't use a fact, they're going to have to use that option, because you know, it's hard to know how to ration out the dragon ability when you don't know how many bosses you have left and stuff. And then, of course, at the very end, you don't know that you're using it all up either. So, yeah, I had a little trouble with Bryce, although I was able to beat him in 60 seconds, just barely. I was literally one shot. I don't know if you probably didn't see it, but I was, so Sophie, I think I was controlling Sophie that time. I can't remember who I was controlling, but my other character was dead, and I was one shot, and I managed to kill. I died because I was trying to hit that 60-second limit, get the trophy, but it's like, that was super evil. For minimum MW20. Well, that's the skill-based matchmaking for you, Tommy, or whatever they call it these in the matchmaking thing. Unknown and God. Yeah, see, I don't even remember because the games are all different. So in Rebirth, Unknown was the highest difficulty level, but I don't remember what it is on this game. But apparently there's more of them, because why not? So I think usually the Team Destiny games have the Unknown ranking, but the Team Symphonia games did it differently. And I don't know after Exilium and stuff. I never played it long enough to get that far. So. Yeah, so that's probably the reason why you're able to do it. True, like, just if you think about the average like Dragon, Breath of Fire player, I was about to say Dragon Quest fighter player. No, if you think of the average Breath of Fire player, like they're used to spamming the dragon abilities. Like just be real, right? So they went overboard on 2. They made it to where you literally could only use it once unless you wanted to like pop like magic refilling fruits or whatever, but you're kind of used to spamming it, and I think they were just kind of like, well, don't do that. So if just, you know, seeing as it's part of a series, you're kind of used to being able to do that, and then you finally get to the game and you're like, oh, I will literally not be able to finish the game if I do that. So it kind of like was a little bit counter to what the fans of the original series were used to, which I think that's what caused a lot of backlash. And then plus, like, the style of the game was very different, right? It went from being turn-based, like, traditional turn-based menu to something more like Valkyrie Profile 2's battle system.
I didn't mean it like that.
Then before you cast me aside, let me ask you a question.
Oh, so, I'm not gonna lie, like, Raven, later on, I'm probably gonna have to bump the difficulty down. I think I was able to get Bryce's on hard. I barely squeaked by, but I was able to do it. But, yeah, it's definitely, that's definitely one of those things, like, if you try to do it on Unknown with no grade carryovers, like, you're gonna have fun. Okay, so if Dragon Quarter was your first game, that makes more sense, truly. I don't know if you've... Yeah, so okay, let me explain how this works, like, briefly. Breath of Fire 1, you have a set amount of magic that you need to change into dragon, and you just stay in dragon form as long as you don't die. So the dragon form might cost like 20 magic points, but like you stay as a dragon like that. And as long as you don't die for that battle, you're a dragon. So that was super OP, right? The second game, they made it to where when you turn into a dragon, it literally eats up all your magic. Like, if you have 100 MP, it takes 100 to become a dragon, and it hits them once, and then you're out of magic. So they went too far on that one. And the way they did it is they did it as a percentage of your max MP. So, like, you would do the same amount of damage if you had 50 magic or 100 magic, as long as you had full magic when you did it, right? It's kind of weird, like, the hell they did it. So, if you had 50 out of 50 magic, you would still do the same damage as if you did it and you had 100 out of 100 magic. So, it wasn't actually to your benefit to have more magic in that game, in terms of the damage you did as a dragon, right? And then Breath of Fire 3, I personally had the best dragon system. you had an initial transformation cost. So like say it cost me 20 MP to transform into a dragon, okay? Like, and you had like a shit ton of dragons you could do too, by the way. It's super flexible because it's a gene system. So there was initial 20 magic cost to turn into the dragon, and then every round after that there would be a maintenance cost, if you will. So I think it was 25%? I can't even, actually don't remember off the top of my head. I think it was 25% of the original cost. So if it took me 20 MP to transform, every round after that it would be 5 MP to maintain the dragon form. And you would stay like that as long as you had enough MP to maintain it, or until you the dragon, like, if you took all the HP off the dragon, then it would die, and then you would have to spend another 20 to get back into that dragon form. So that was balanced. So there was a transformation cost, and then there was a maintenance cost, right? And then Breath of Fire 4 is the exact same way. There was a transformation cost and a maintenance cost. However, they kind of nerfed how strong the dragons were in Breath of Fire 4, and it kind of makes sense storyline if you think about it, because you're technically not full dragon. You're like a half dragon for most of the game. So, kind of makes sense. But the dragon forms are a lot weaker in I wouldn't say a lot, but they're weaker in Breath of Fire 4 than they are in Breath of Fire 3. You're supposed to rely more on comboing in that game.
Who will you fight for once you're a knight? Or rather, is there anyone you could fight for?
So I don't know if I explained that properly, but yeah, that's basically it. And then in Breath of Fire 5, the system is completely different, right? So they have something similar to that. So like yeah, basically they do it when you transfer into the dragon, they do it based on hits, right? So like if you want to do a certain attack, it costs you 1%. If you want to do another attack, it's 3%. If you want to dash, it costs you like 0.1% per 10 seconds or whatever. I don't remember what exactly. Yeah, but they do charge you by the attack, though, in that game, right? So, and then if you use it outside of battle, you get charged for dashing and stuff, but although that was a lot less. And actually, it would tick up even if you're walking, but it was stupidly slow when you did that, so unless you just, like, literally ran around in circles for hours and hours and hours, it wouldn't make a big difference.
Does that question make sense?
But a lot of people would just transform into a dragon, like, swipe the boss, like, maybe a couple of times, and then they would just degrade after that, because, again, they wanted to make sure they weren't burning through all their, percentage.
Yes, of course. I chose my answer to that question 7 years ago, and it remains the same. I would gladly give my life to protect the people dear to me.
That being said, Breath of Fire 3 in particular was super easy. You really didn't have to do a dragon form. I actually did a playthrough where I didn't use the dragon form at all, except when required. And, like, that's one of the easier Breath of Fire games. Yeah, you could just do that, but so there were two ways to use the dragon in Dragon Quarter that were, like, the most practical. So most people, what they were doing is they were, like, just transform in the boss battle, smack them a little bit to get the HP down, and then revert back. And then the other way is you could grind with the dragon, right? So this is the way I think the developers were kind of going for. Like, you would basically use the dragon form in normal battles. Like, you would go into, like, areas where there's just a shit ton of enemies running around, and, like, you would turn into a dragon, smack the living shit out of them, get the XP bonuses, and then do the restart thing so that the party XP would carry back over with you. And then you were supposed to use that to get more powerful. And you should, like, wash, rinse, repeat as many times as you needed to, and that's how you're supposed to get through the game. I think that's how they actually intended it for it, but they didn't explain the process real well in the actual game, if you ask me. So I don't think a lot of people realize that's what they were supposed to do. But yes, if you use them on normal enemies, you could rack up an absurd amount of party XP in a very short amount of time. But yeah.
Well said, Asbel. I see you are indeed my student.
But like I said, it wasn't, maybe I'm just an idiot, but I didn't realize that's what you were supposed to do when I was playing through, and there were no facts at the time, because I think I played it relatively soon after it came out, so there were no facts. So I did what you did. I was like, I basically got to the as far as I could, but not using the dragon form that much, just like using them occasionally. I didn't even use it for every boss battle, and I got pretty darn far up until I played. I think up until you got to the part where you had to fight 2 regions or something like that. You had to pick 2 of the regions to fight, and then I started getting my ass whooped, I think, at that point. And then I realized, oh, you're supposed to actually use these tokens to do that. Yeah, but that's what I say. Like they kind of designed it. They kind of designed it to where you're supposed to reset, which I don't know if I agree with that or not. But I think if that was their intention, it didn't get explained at all very well. It wasn't a complete loss, though. At least I got to see some more of the scenes. That you get more of the cutscenes when you replay through the game, but still.
I guess it's been a while since I've been shopping, because I didn't know about these stamp cards. Let's have a look here.
Yeah, so the idea was, A, you were supposed to stock up a bunch of party experience, and then B, you could store, I think, 10 items? There were 10 items that you could choose to actually carry over with you when you fresh started, and you were supposed to put the good shit in there, obviously. So... But yeah, like I feel like it was not well explained, and I don't know if it was necessarily well implemented either. But again, that I don't think that was the only reason why the game didn't do as well. But it definitely contributed.
Each city throughout the world uses its own stamp cards. You can collect stamps only in the city where a card was issued.
Yeah, see, I think the thing is, like, I think when Breath of Fire 3 and Breath of Fire 4 came out, people were like, it wouldn't it be great if you had a New Game Plus option? Like, I think a lot of people were saying that, right? Because the game is, it would, like, add some life to the game. And I think they took it a little too far. Like, oh, you want New Game Plus? Well, let's just kind of make it to where you sort of kind of have to do this if you want to play through the game comfortably. And I'm just like, yo. But yes, the second time through the game is much, much easier. Like, you don't... when I was going through, I think the first time I played through, I got 1 out of 256 or whatever, which was not bad considering I had no fucking clue what I was doing. And then I replayed through, and I don't even think I had to transform at all. I was just like bitch smacking most of the bosses. So yeah, definitely easier.
When you buy or sell items at a shop, you earn stamps. When you collect enough stamps, you get what? What do you get? These instructions really get you riled up. Oh, you get VIP privileges. Oh, come on! That could be anything! What a pain to have to keep hitting the same shops to collect stamps. But I am intrigued by these VIP privileges.
Yeah, the stuff that you can carry over is, like, you can basically just waltz through the game if you carry the right equipment over. Okay, so I've been in here for like 20 minutes. The game is not this long, I promise. Sorry, I get this a little distracted. I need to change my Elith mixer. I was originally mixing stuff that I was actually low on, but I don't think that's the case anymore. Oh yeah, I forgot that's... Oh god, who is that for? I'm gonna find out. Alright, so I'm gonna try to talk to all y'all. So when I am training, they keep warning me to turn the difficulty level down. I said that's the opposite of what I do. When I train, I try to turn it up. That's because I want good shards. Oh, you're well. Yeah, well, you get a. I know you get a. I think you get a title and a trophy actually if you get it to 9999. So good luck. I do not remember that sub-event, Raven. Not off the top of my head. I maybe remember later? Okay, so I spent like 30 minutes in the inn. Good job. Hold on. Oh. I could do one more thing in here, just kidding. It takes a while. That was one of the things I don't think I did on PS3. I think I got to like 7,000. And then I was just like, you know what? I put a lot of hours into this game when it first came out, because I was very happy. But, what is this? Oh. Do I have any of these? Oh, apparently not. Okay, I'll have to do this later. I'm not gonna bother to remember this. I have to come back later and do it. I think I had some of those, but I sold them because money. I mean, it's not supposed. I don't know if that's supposed to resemble anyone. At least it's not Kongmen. Talk to the man on the left for a rice ball. Okay. Oh, balance in the government. Imagine that. Okay, rice ball. Oh my god, I need to turn this. Getting old, I can't see. West in the room. Yeah, it definitely takes a. Well, okay, so I think there's a. I think you can buy something that will max your. That will max your Elif mixer out, but if you do it the normal way, yes, it definitely takes a while. Wait, what? Enter treasure to get the elixir. Did they change this for this game? Because I don't see a keyboard. Oh. Okay, so they apparently changed this one. You know what? We'll just try it. I don't think this is it, but I will have to come back to this. Let me make a note. Yeah, oh, well, okay, so, okay, they did change it. Shiro Yukihime. Oh, I do remember vaguely about the Yukihime ones. That's way down the road. Hi, Victoria. Alright, I will Google that later. I don't know the release. Yeah, I'm like, I definitely don't remember. I don't know the release date. I'll have to Google it. It's okay. Oh, okay. I'll check the bar then. Thank you, Raven. Because I was just like, wait a minute. Usually these guys are okay when they switch, but they decided to to the right corner. Okay. Actually. Okay. Let me quickly run down there and see if I can figure it out. There must be a hint in the game. This is not one of those series where, like, they literally make you guess. Thank God. Oops. Oh yeah, I always get lost in this town. Did I talk to you? Yeah, I gotten farther than you have. I'm kidding. Oh. I don't think it's this one. Okay, just make sure. I get so lost in here. Okay, so... Oh, here we go. 9... Oh god, did it come out in 2010? 0, 9, 1, 2, 10. Okay. There we go. Thank you, thank you. Moji-kun. Yeah, that's... I don't expect people to remember a random string of numbers like that. Well, you know, I know that sounds silly, truly, but I hate it when, like, the solution to something is also, like, on the other side of the world. Or something like that. That's also super annoying. See, this doesn't even fill up the space. They had to be evil like that. 0, 9... Nope. Can't type. Ta-da! I'm wondering why they changed that. That's a little bit odd, but maybe they based it on the Japanese version? This looks... Oh, let me pull it out! Yeah, I was just gonna like, okay. Maybe they're just like, hey, we changed like 3 passwords in the game. Buy the new and improved strategy guide for this, because I'm pretty sure they released one for this version of the game. Pretty sure. they have really good guides, and the Japanese guide's really good. I have the one for actually, I'm not even sure if this is the PS3 version or the Wii version, but yeah. It has nice pictures in it. It's actually the main reason why I bought it. Alright. Alright, let's drink, folks.
A toast in honor of Asbel Lunt's promotion and the start of a long and glorious career.
I mean, okay, so yes, but I thought it was like literally I literally thought they had a keyboard in the actual game. Am I remembering wrong? I thought like they actually had you typed it out like a like that in the game, not on the actual controller part. You know what? I don't know. Maybe they just said fuck it and they didn't want to do it. I swear they did it just to sell more guides. What are the chances somebody had the old guides just laying around, right? It's been like 10 years. They're like, nah, must sell more guides. Yeah. I mean, to be honest, it's like, yes, it is true. We updated it for the new game. It's basically the same shit, but it's good. Yeah, I'm telling you, those Japanese guides, man, they put the English ones to shame. I used to buy some of the, like, the Brady Games guides that would come out in English, and they would sometimes, like, just even the basic stuff, like the boss stats would be wrong. And I'm just like, come on, y'all, like, they will literally tell you everything in those Japanese guides, because a lot of them are actually done by the people who make the game, but if not, even the ones that are done independently, they're just like stupidly detailed, and I'm just like, this is worth paying like $25-30 for. Like, And they usually have like really nice illustrations in them and stuff. I'm like, this is worth it because it kind of doubles as like a, what do you call it? An art book too. But those, because I got the Brady Games Guide one for like Final Fantasy VII, I think, once, and that one was horrible. And then of course it had a humongous ass spoiler in it. Well, so the game's super old, but like somebody gets shish kebab by Sephiroth, right? So they actually had a picture of that in the guide, and I'm like, well, thank you. There was another guide that I can't even remember who makes it. It was so much better than the official guide, though. It's still missing stuff, but this is back in the days before GameFAQs was actually popular.
May the wind guide our blades.
I forgot if he's actually drinking. I think he has juice.
May the wind guide our blades. Thank you, Captain. I hope to continue training under you even after I become a knight.
Yeah, so I'm just trying to. I guess I don't remember how this works either. Because so the Wii definitely didn't have any easy way of typing stuff. So that I understand why they use numbers for that. But I mean. Because you don't actually use the keyboard that's built into the DualShock 5 for this game. Because that maps to, like, select and start. Like, I don't think there's actually a way to bring it up and type in this game, so I'm just confused. And maybe they're just trying to simplify shit, I don't know. Well, see, some of the Brady Games guys were good, truly, but some of them were terrible. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I mostly bought them for, like, RPGs. They were usually pretty bad for those. I don't know. I didn't buy Star Ocean 3. Well, I did buy it, but I didn't. But yeah, I was kind of disappointed with a lot of their guides. At least the ones I bought, so I stopped buying them. Yeah, but like, yeah, that's the thing I like about the Japanese guys, Raven. Like, even if you don't speak a lick of Japanese, like, it's just really cool, like, flipping through the pages because there's a lot of stuff you can understand even if you don't read Japanese, and like, it's just like they do a good job with the layout and like making it like, you know, more than just information. They make it like they put a lot of art in there and stuff. For instance,
relax, Asbel. This is a celebration. Let tomorrow take care of itself.
I mean, they must have put a lot more into the Star Ocean one, truly, because most of the Brady Games guys that I can think of, or at least the ones I own, they were all under 100 pages. And, like, usually they were, like, 50 or 60 pages, which, again, for, like, a 40-hour RPG, that's nothing, right? Whereas the Japanese guides are, you know, they're usually pushing 200 pages, 250, 300-ish. I did buy the Wii version of the game. Obviously, it's Japanese, right? Because at the time, I didn't think honest to God, I was like, there's no way we're going to get this game. So I went ahead and imported it, and I did play a little bit of it. But I think like a couple months after I did that, they announced that they were going to bring it over here, and I was like, yay! And then I just waited for the PS3 version. So, yeah, I'm not really sure. I don't know. There must have been a reason. Maybe they just like, screw it. We just want numbers. Make it easy.
Being a knight is all I ever wanted. I need it, Captain. I need to be strong.
Because I'm trying to think, because even Rebirth, when they ported it to PSP, they've removed one of there's like a bunch of type-in puzzles that you have to do in those games, and I think there's 4 of them in the original, and they took one of them out in the PSP version, because I guess they just figured, you know, too many. Hi, Muffin. She's singing the song of her people. Sorry. She has food and water, by the way. She's not missing it, and her litter's clean. I do all that before I get on, so. But yeah, I do like the guides. I actually. I have the one for Director's Cut and Rebirth. and Destiny 2 and Graces, actually, because sometimes I couldn't figure out how to trigger. The one thing about the one thing that's really cool about the Destiny 2 guide in particular, they tell you how to trigger the skits or the screen chats. Unfortunately, the Rebirth one didn't. I wish they did, because it would have been immensely helpful when I was translating. But for some reason, in the Tales of Destiny 2 one, they list all the criteria for triggering skits. So that's how the only reason why I was able to even do as many skits as I did. That was a godsend. Because it's really hard to trigger those. I know most people translate off of a text dump, but I don't do it that way. So for me, I needed that.
Nothing good can come from haste, Asbel.
But yeah, if I ever end up going to Japan, I swear to God, I'm gonna end up buying way too much Tales memorabilia if I go over there. No, but the Asian guides are really, really, really good. Like, honest to God, like, in the Xenogear guides, especially the books that came over, like the Xeno Encyclopedia, I forgot what the official word is, the official title is, like, insanely detailed. Like, they put a lot of pride in that stuff, which is good, but it's a shame we don't see a lot of that.
When I left home, I swore to become strong. I swore I would never again fail to protect someone.
I actually don't know anything about Fire Emblem. I'm trying to stay out of that. I know they have a very rabid following though, which is good, because they're starting to get some love too. They were ignored for a minute until like Path of Radiance came out. The GameCube brought a lot of sort of, I wouldn't say obscure, but they brought a lot of underloved Japanese series, like, kind of took the forefront. Because I don't remember Fire Emblem being that popular before Path of Radiance came out.
So when I'm not training or fighting, I feel like I'm wasting time.
Yeah, see, that's the thing about Destiny 2. You really, I don't understand how the hell you're supposed to know about a lot of these skits if you don't have the guy, because it literally, they don't even tell you have a skit available, so, yeah. The thing I hate about the screen chat, the thing I hate about the skits in freaking Tales of Destiny 2, though, is that the text scrolls, and I know that doesn't sound annoying to y'all, but when I'm trying to pause it and read the kanji, it's a pain in the ass for me because it blurs. So that's one of the reasons why I got kind of burnt out trying to translate it. I should have just tried to ask for a text dump instead, but like it was really hard to actually read the text. I'm glad they didn't do that in other games, because for me it was annoying. Oh, your cats are chilling? That's good, dummy. Giz is chilling, but for some reason Muffin kind of randomly does that in the middle of the night, and I'm like, I don't know.
Seeking the strength to help others, eh?
Because I'm trying to think, so there were a couple games that they brought over from Fire Emblem before Path of Radiance came out, but like they were very obscure. And I don't even think I knew much about the series either. And then for some reason, I don't know, like it's like Symphonia, like it just blew up on GameCube. Which is good. Yeah, I didn't like the text scroll. I even if it was in English, because I think I've played games that were localized and they did that just drives me bonkers. Like, just have it scroll vertically like a normal ass like thing. Having moving text in general is just difficult to read. Yeah. I don't know how active the fan translation community was for Fire Emblem beforehand, but I'm assuming they were pretty busy, because like basically none of the games were getting brought over.
It's a noble goal, and if becoming a knight helps you achieve it, then so much the better.
Oh, sorry, Warlord. If you need to do something, it's okay. Yeah, I'm really glad they brought Fire Emblem over there, because again, even if I don't personally play the series, like, I think, like, just in general, the more games you can bring over, the better. And again, Fire Emblem series seems to be mostly, I mean, I hear some of them are kind of junky, but, like, overall the series is pretty good. Solid, so that was a good choice for them. And I'm glad that they brought over, like, Trails in the Sky, too, because that was another one that people were really itching for. That has a shit ton of text, so like, heaven forbid somebody tries to fan translate that. I heard like it was literally like as much text as like War and Peace, like the book. Like, that's how much text was in there. And like, can you imagine like somebody doing this on their free time and not getting paid? So yeah, that's crazy.
But there are some things even a knight cannot protect. You would do well to remember that.
And I feel it, because we didn't get all the Tales games either, so I definitely felt that. I sympathize with those people who are fans of other series that they left in the dust. Oh, so yeah, translation styles are always a big debate. Because Working Designs, I don't know if you guys remember them. They took a lot of liberties with their translation. I have played the Japanese versions of some of the games they brought over, and it's definitely different. They spiced it up, but at the same time, there's only a couple times where I actually like object. So the fan translation for Tales of Symphonia, Tales of Fantasia comes to mind, where Arch says that very famous tiger line, which from my understanding, was completely just out of context. It just got thrown in there, but
Understood, sir.
Alright, enough wool gathering. This is your celebration, so eat up.
yeah, I'm really trying not to start any new series, because I have a bunch. There's so many Tales games I haven't even played. There's a lot of games in general I haven't played. So, but yes, I'm glad that y'all got that though, because that's one of those series, like, they really should localize those. And I'm glad they're doing well. It looks like they're doing well, because it looks, to me at least, like they're bringing them all over. So that must be worth the effort.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I didn't play the fan translation, which I'm sure it was fine, but like I said, I'm not really good at like doing that kind of thing. I know it's not supposed to be hard, but I'm not tech savvy like that, so it's like, usually it's easier for me to just play it in Japanese. I can mostly understand what's going on, so I just deal with it. I'm trying to read this menu. What's this? It says cocktail. Oh god, I can't. Just peach, grape. Oh god, you know what? Never mind. Mario Party. You see, that's the thing about sequels. I'm okay with some games having sequels. Like, I actually like Lufia 2 a lot better than Lufia 1, so that was one of the few sequels where I'm like, yay, good job. And what's another game that had a really good... So Shadow Hearts Covenant is way better than Shadow Hearts, if you ask me. And I didn't play Codeka, but I think Shadow Hearts is better than Codeka in general. But when you keep, like, doing the sequel thing, like, I found that developers tend to get lazy. And it's very hard for them to, like, keep doing sequels, and the sequels actually get better. Usually the first sequel is the best, and then after that it's just like... And, like, things like Tales of Destiny 2, like, I don't even know if that had to be sequel. I think they were just cashing in on Leon's popularity and stuff, but at least the battle system was upgraded, or different from the first one, so... But, yeah... Oh, you're part of the fan translation? Okay, good. Good job. I really should try it at one point, but there's so many games right now, I don't even know. I literally don't even know, like, I mean, I know they're kind of named after each other, but I don't know what order they're at. I have to look it up in the wiki. One of these days. But thank you for your work, though, sir.
Thanks for the meal, Captain, but I can't eat another bite.
I can't imagine having to deal with that much text. Like, that's way more text than I had to deal with. So, good job. Yeah, I'm trying to read this sign. So the font in this game's real funky, and I know they did that, but so I can read part of it, but I got distracted. See, this is the problem when I can't even figure out what that bottom right word is supposed to be. Anyway, so I'm already distracted, and I shouldn't. I should not. I have not played Ghost in the Shell. I've seen the anime, but I haven't played Ghost in the Shell. I don't play Disgaea. I normally play strategy games, but for some reason Disgaea did not get my attention. So apparently I'm the wrong art. Yeah, I thought it was passion, but then clearly the third letter is different from the fourth letter. I'm wondering if it's actually supposed to be anything either. It could just be a made-up word.
Good. Well, maybe next time we'll celebrate your entry into adulthood with my favorite cocktail. Come. We should return to the Night Academy.
It's definitely a different game. It has a lot of character warlines. This Disgaea series has a lot of characters, so if you're into that, that's good. I'm kind of a little brat. I'm one of those, like, Final Fantasy Tactics will always be the best strategy RPG, which is not correct. There are better ones out there, but I am an FFT junkie, so. Speaking of games that you would think would be re-released for modern consoles, I don't know why that's not available on PSN. Like, you can get the mobile version, but, like, why Squaresoft has, like, released almost all their catalog digitally on the PlayStation Network, but that's one of the games they haven't, and I'm just like, why? I would love to be able to play that on my PS5. I have it on PSP, but... Minor rant, sorry. I'm supposed to grab the documents. Not you. I'm making you nervous. Alright, here we go. Okay, I think this is one of the contracts, actually. Head back to the academy for a scene. Do I need to actually talk to you? Okay. Apple gel juice. Not sure how I feel about that. Alright, back. Okay, so I didn't have to make a special trip back there. I could have done that. And been efficient, but... Why be efficient? I don't like being efficient. Chicken. Oh dear.
Oh my goodness. Could it be that it's really you, Asbel?
No, wait. Then, Sharia. Sharia, it's you.
Yes.
Unfortunately.
I can't believe it. This is crazy. I haven't seen you in 7 years. What are you doing here? When did you arrive?
A little while ago.
You should have told me. I could have picked you up.
Didn't you get the letter?
Letter?
Your mother sent you a letter begging you to come home.
Oh. Well, I was on a mission. I haven't been here for a while. Wait a minute. Did something happen?
Lord Aston passed away.
What? You mean to tell me that my father is gone? What are you talking about? What happened?
Calm down, Asbel. You're Sharia, right? Let's talk about this inside. Please, both of you follow me. Asbel, pull yourself together, all right?
My father... dead?
Sorry, I was trying to let that scene in.
The border dispute between Lant and Fendel has turned desperate. Your father is having difficulty coping with the situation.
Oh, I didn't know it was so special in Strata. Oh yeah, Final Fantasy Tactics is definitely one of my favorite games of all time, so I don't know why the hell they haven't put it on the PlayStation Store, especially if you think it'd be super easy. I am gonna eventually get Unicorn Overlord, just not right now. I have so much stuff, and honestly, it's just gonna get cheaper the longer I wait, so I'm just gonna clear out some of my backlog first. But I do remember the PSP version was so. Maybe this is just me, but I did play it originally on PlayStation 1, and I remember it having slowdown problems in that game too. So I don't know if that's specific to the PSP version, Raven. I do wish they didn't remove the spell chant, the spell chants. I don't know why they did that. I don't know if it's a space issue, but honest to God, I think they made enough improvements that they should still put War of the Lions out. Although I'm not gonna lie, the original Final Fantasy Tactics, if you can ever get a copy of it for cheap, or if you just want to watch somebody play it, which actually I could do that. I have it. The translation is hilariously bad. Like, they were not kidding. If you've ever heard anyone to complain about it, they're not kidding. It's so bad that, like, sometimes you just have absolutely no idea what they're actually trying to say. But if you haven't seen it or heard of it, you should look it up at one point, because it's good. It's great. It's so bad. It's good. That being said, I do appreciate the workover they did for War of the Lions, and they even did the touch up with the Final Fantasy 12 accent, whatever that's called, or they gave it the Vagrant story treatment, basically, with the translation. I'm trying to think. I don't know. I don't remember how the bouncer did. I remember it was a big deal when it first came out, because Squaresoft was like, hey, we're doing something besides an RPG, and then I don't remember what happened to it after that. And I did play it. It was it kind of just reminded me of a generic beat-em-up to me, but maybe I just have a bad memory. I didn't actually buy it, too. I rented it, so I only played it for like a week. That being said, I did beat it. I think I beat it. But it was not something that stuck in my memory very well.
Please come home before the fighting takes an even more serious turn.
I do remember the main character looking like a Cloud knockoff, though. He kind of looked like Cloud and Squall's brother, ish, if I'm remembering correctly.
I had no idea things were so bad.
Yeah, so, like, they did add all those, the cutscenes, and then in the English version, they actually added voice acting. We actually got the better version for once, like, woot. That never happens. But, yeah, I mean, I'm assuming if they ported it to PS5 or they did a digital version, so actually, that's one thing. So, I know you're not supposed to have ISOs of War of the Lions, but I'm wondering if that has the same issue as the disc version. The UMB version of it. I guess technically I could test this out, because I do have a soft-modded PSP, but but yeah, there were definitely problems with I remember the PS1 version struggled too. Like, especially, like, when it's loading that effect when you're casting a spell. I remember my disc would sometimes, like, it would spin, right? I could hear it spinning, and, like, it would take a good 5 or 10 seconds for it to load the spell. And my disc is not scratched, by the way. It was just like that. So, yeah, sometimes the game just struggles finding that particular spell effect or whatever. Pokemon Coliseum. You're good, Raven. You can see I spend most of the time talking and not actually playing the game. But thank you for dropping by. But if you need to go ahead. That's also cool. Aaron Yeager looking. His eyes are not angsty enough. Well, maybe season 1 Aaron Yeager. Definitely not season 4. Season 4 he gets all moody. Say hi to Mariko for me, Tommy, and Boots, and The other cat is Mama? Is it Mama?
We waited to hear from you, but then Lord Aston perished in battle.
Ah, he got wrecked.
With Lady Carrie bedridden from exhaustion and grief, it fell to me to track you down.
So like, I understand he wanted to join the knighthood, but like, couldn't he have at least let his parents know that he was in the castle so they wouldn't be like thinking he disappeared?
Captain Malik, I've also been entrusted with a message for the knights. Will you hear it?
Like he just like went nuclear on his family apparently. Oh, okay, so I've never actually had a piece of the disc missing before, Laura. So I've definitely had discs that were scuffed to hell on the bottom. This depends on the game, but some of them still work. But yeah, so actually speaking of Shadow Hearts 2, the copy that I bought brand new ended up getting disc rot, which made me very, very sad. I was able to replace it, but I haven't played through. I bought a used copy on eBay, and I haven't played through it. So that's one of the things I'm going to do eventually, because I do need to make sure that copy works. It doesn't even have to work fully. It just has to have, if it doesn't work, it has to not work in a different spot than the one I have. Because it freezes up in a very particular event. So as long as it's not scratching the same spot on the top, then I'm good. But I do like that game enough. I want to have a working copy. So one of these days I need to play through that just to make sure it works. Because there's not a good way to like quickly... I mean, you can look at the top of the label, but like there's not a good way to like do a disc scan or something to make sure your disc will actually work properly as far as I'm aware. You just kind of have to play through it and pray.
Lot humbly requests the assistance of His Majesty's Royal Knights in her struggle against tyranny.
Well, that's the only time I've ever actually had disc rot, and it would happen to be that particular game, and it was stored in a way with a whole bunch of other games that didn't have that problem. So I don't know if I just got a bad copy of the game, and I was just like really, really sad because that's actually one of my favorite PS2 games that's not well known. It's got I like it's actually a very quirky game, and it has a different battle system, what do you call it, battle system? Yeah, battle system, we'll do that.
The domains of Windor hold great autonomy compared to other nations. They're independent states, in all but name. This makes it difficult for the knights to intervene in disputes. I see the right of your cause, but things may be difficult.
I just noticed that the coin on his arms has an M on it. Or is that a medal? Just to make sure it's specifically for him. Oh, that's good, Tommy. That's good. You always want your cats to be mostly chill. Except when they're busy opening the doors like this one next to me. Giz.
My grandfather said much the same thing. It seems we can only pray the dispute does not escalate into all-out war.
I will speak with the other knights, but I make no guarantees. This is a matter most grave, and perhaps they'll feel differently upon hearing the full story.
It actually kind of does look like the Majin Vegeta emblem, but we're gonna say it stands for Malik, okay? Malik, damn it.
We are in your debt, Captain.
Asbel?
Sir?
I trust you to be the knight's eyes and ears in this matter.
Oh, boots in my mouth, that's good.
Return to your home and assess the situation. We need to understand what's really happening. You'll also want to pay respects to your father and look in on Lady Carrie. She needs you now more than ever. Go to her and give her what comfort you can.
Understood.
I must return to Lant as well.
Then you and Asbel should travel together. Send word if you need any assistance, and I'll let you know if I learn anything on my side as well.
Yes, yes. I mean, it does. If they just curled the M a little bit on the ends, it would be very, very similar. This game has very curly font to begin with, like the actual like in-game, whatever the in-game language. It's so curly I couldn't read the dumb menu earlier. Yeah, I don't know what Malik's weapon officially... I think it's called a throwing sword is what it is. But it's a boomerang thing, basically. I I can't actually control... Oh, later I get to control her. We don't want her to worry, even though I freaking haven't talked to her in 7 years. Oh. Okay, so I need to go back to this bust. Apparently I trigger skit when I have Sharia. Sharia!
I don't remember seeing this statue before.
They built it 5 years ago, so you wouldn't have been around. It's actually the first headmaster of the Night Academy.
I mean, it kind of looks like... He kind of looks like Kratos, but like posing as Kong Man. I don't know if that makes any sense.
7 years. Has it really been that long?
I actually matured and got older in the meantime.
Yeah, so, how have you been? I mean, sorry. I know you were pretty sick back then, and...
Cut it out, okay? Why don't we dispense with the small talk? We need to focus on the matters at hand.
Yeah, alright.
Alright, so I need to go to the castle, apparently, for a little scene. Oh. Just kidding, I actually have this now, so... Oh. Actually, I'm gonna wait till I actually have Sherry. I don't know, I don't want to do that and then she doesn't get the points. I'm not sure how that works. Australian hunter from horror movies. Yeah. You can say that. Hold on. The castle. I don't know if they auto de-equip your characters in this game. I guess I'm about to find out. Castle's up here, Esther. At least this thing doesn't yell at you like your GPS when you detour.
Who are you? Unless you have business here, I must ask you to leave at once.
Like, they're like, you missed your exit. In 500 feet, make a U-turn. In 1,000 feet, make a U-turn. Why are you even using this GPS if you're not going to listen to me? Make a damn U-turn.
Wait, have a look at this ring.
I thought I gave this ring back to him. Apparently I didn't.
It's a ring. So what?
Well.
I guess it doesn't work anymore.
Are you hard of hearing? Make like a bakery cart and haul buns.
Oh. Make like a bakery cart and haul buns. I'm gonna have to remember that one. I don't remember that. I'm assuming in Japanese he said something like "sasato or something like that, like get out of here, but I like that one, good job.
If we could just talk to Richard, he might be able to order the knights to be deployed. I guess it's not as easy as when we were kids, huh?
I guess not.
I probably didn't trigger that the first time I played through. That's probably why I don't remember it. Okay, so let me go by the balcony. There's so many like little things you can do in this game, like you can easily miss like that. It's not actually important, but it's good for a laugh. Am I supposed to talk to you? Anyone? Okay. I'm good, thank you. Head to the port. I'm making too many tea leaves. God. Actually, I think I need one of these for the con... Let me see if I can move it. I kind of forgot how those work. Actually, I don't need any more of you either. Yeah, chances of this actually forming are really low, but hey. Materia. The materia system was really cool when it first came out, Warlord. I'm not gonna lie. That was... They did something different with that. It's kind of a derivative of the Esper system, but from Final Fantasy VI, but definitely give them props for trying. Let's see, hold on. I'm working on it, Anthony, okay? I can't multitask. Go east to a pile of boxes, okay? Oh, is this where they teach you that you can move, crap? Yeah. Okay, so this is one thing that I... You can totally pull a box like that. I know it's just nitpicking, but you know. Couldn't get away with this in Resident Evil. Yeah, this is one of the most OP things in the game. Maybe he has glue on his hands. I don't know. I don't get no discount anymore. How sad. Go on. I haven't actually done a lot, but it's taken me a while, guys. I'm blabbing. Pokemon costume. Can I don't know if there's a scene on the boat. I think you do talk to Shiryu when you're on the boat, actually. Well, I don't need to see the sailing part, though. Oh, okay, maybe I should have skipped it then.
Once we reach land, I'll look into hiring a turtles transport. You must be exhausted after so much travel.
He's wearing a jacket. He might have bigger arms than that. So, I'm definitely not a swordsman, but I'm under the impression it's the technique. You don't necessarily have to swing hard, but you definitely have to swing at the right angle and in the correct way. That being said, I do own a sword. It is kind of heavy. It's not something I could swing with one arm, but I also have, speaking of scrawny arms, I have scrawny arm, and that thing is, I think it's a 28-inch blade that I have. It's pretty darn heavy. I mean, I guess if I trained with it, I could, but like me just as a quote-unquote civilian, not something I would be swinging around. Now, the saya, or the hardwood scabbard thing, that I can swing around a little easier, and that's actually realistically, if I ever got attacked, I'm gonna whack somebody with that instead, because it's a lot lighter. It hurts though when you hit somebody with it. Not that I know anything about that. Well, I think that's, I mean, so true, like, sometimes they make it to where even if you win, you lose technically in the storyline, so I guess they're just like, fuck it, you're just gonna lose this one.
Thank you, but I'm fine, really.
The kukri? Are you talking about those things, oh god, what is it? Is it the Nepalese? The Nepalese Special Forces uses it? It's like a humongous bent knife. I hesitate to call it a knife. It's too big to be a knife. It's like a huge bent short sword. I wouldn't even know how to do. So I heard they basically you crush things with it, is what I was told. I only know about this because of that. There's that one person who was like on the bus, and like 30 robbers like literally got on the bus and were like harassing people, and he used his kukri to like defend people, which was absolutely crazy because I think he killed a couple of them and he injured like 10 other ones, and I was just like, holy shit. But yeah, that's the only reason why I know about those.
But what about your illness?
It's gone. It disappeared 7 years ago, just after everything happened.
Are you talking about Malik's weapon? I don't think. Okay, so I might be wrong, but I think Malik's weapon is bigger than an average kukri. I'm probably not pronouncing that right either. Sorry, I don't know much about weapons and stuff. But yeah, I guess if you made his a little smaller, he throws his too. I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to throw them. But yeah, I was told that basically they use it like a club. And you just crush things like skulls.
Now I'm stronger than almost everyone I know.
Stronger than... Okay, you're not allowed to include your grandpa in that statement.
7 years.
I like how he just like completely ignores the fact that she's... Yeah, I'm stronger than like everyone in town now.
Maybe Sophie is watching over us somehow. I'm glad you're better, Sharia.
Thanks. Me too.
So you couldn't just sail the line? Just asking. Alright, so I don't think there's anything in the port. Yep. Out into the real world. Oh, he's actually selling stuff now. I don't... I'm really anal about keeping my mixer full, sorry. So let me tell you, one of the things I hated the most when I was translating Rebirth was the puns. I guess they did this one correct, but there were like 4 or 5 puns in Rebirth, and I was pulling my hair out trying to get them to work in English. Those are always the worst. I tried. Bother me later, I'm tired. Okay. Yeah, I think she was complaining about this before the time skip. Oh. Okay, fine. You didn't refill your shelves in 7 years. He did say there's nothing in here, but I feel like that kid was still small. Didn't grow up at all. Oh, this is the that's the flower that I... Alright. Sorry, I just need to make sure I talk to everyone doubly, because I think it's for one of Sophie's titles? Or is it Pascal? I don't remember who. Alright, cows, I'm back to milk y'all. Where are you? Oh, wrong cow. Do I have to get that other cow? Which cow? Which cow? Where's that special cow? Don't block my sparkly. Where's the special cow? hope the Winter Cow's up here, because...
Let's do this. Draw. Dive. Dive. Next. Slash. Roll down. Fall. Let's keep moving.
Oh, I actually dropped pork. Sadness. Olive Garden buns. Alright, where? Cow. There you are. The one that looks like herd camo. Aren't you gonna give me some milk? Thank you. There's a feather nearby, so... What this? Oh. They put the weirdest things in the boxes. You'd think like all the really nice stuff would be it. No. Feathers.
Let's do this. Draw.
Yeah.
Eat this. Save the wolves.
I'm actually supposed to be using this.
Cut in. Here. Save the wolves. Here. Let's keep moving.
I'll fall asleep. Once you reach the cottage, okay. Good until I reach the cottage.
Let's do this. Okay. Roll down. Gotcha. Dive. Slash. Fall. Gotcha. Roll down. We won't fail.
Yep, camo cow. Exactly. Okay, I hope you enjoyed your food, Roulette. That's one thing I'm bad about when I'm streaming, is I should, like, take breaks. Because I know that's... Oh, yay. I can make more crap in here now. I should take breaks, but I don't. Sometimes. So if I remember correctly, the higher up it is, and the more likely it is to make one. I need to make some of these raw materials because I'm having trouble dualizing. I have no pasta. Let's do that. Oh, I know tomatoes. Sad. Can't have that. Oh, I don't know much about Guilty Gear. I don't know who that is. Exclusive PS2 controllers. Ambush!
Sharia, get back.
I mean, I technically have some, they just don't work real well, but no, I'm not like a collector, really, so... Unless it's the same price as a normal controller, or not that much more, I'm not gonna invest money like that. I'm a cheap ass.
You little...
Quits it. Okay, these guys are not worth bringing out the light for. Oh shit, okay.
Roll down. Roll down. Dive. Next. Slash. Demon Fang. Slash. Gotcha. Roll down. Done.
Yeah, I'm lazy, I'm not even dodging.
Demon Fang. Let's keep moving.
What was that?
What? That light from my hand?
Yeah, that light from my hand. A skin from no, I'm okay, I'm good. I like Xenosaga, but I ain't like, you know. I not even the only series I actually get merchandise for is Tales, and even that I don't do that anymore. I do have a lot of Rebirth merchandise, though, not gonna lie.
I don't know. It just started happening recently.
You're hurt.
Oh, this? It's nothing. I'm fine.
I just spit on it.
You won't be fine if it gets infected. Give it here.
That's something I would say, actually. People get like a tiny cut, and I'm like, here, let me rub like 3 ounces of Neosporin on it. She's technically not touching it.
What the? Sharia?
By the way, I said that as a joke, but absolutely do not spit on wounds. It's terrible. It's much more likely to get infected because if germs can live in your mouth, they will definitely live inside of your body. So you're basically spitting germs that are compatible with your biology into an open wound where they can breed in your bloodstream. So yeah, don't do that. It's a little tricky when animals do it, but like definitely don't. That's not a good call for the most part. And it doesn't really help with the bleeding either. So yeah. Clean cloth is always ideal. But that's why this is another like not so well known fact. This is why if you ever get bitten by a person, like this sounds horrible, like I hope this never happens to anyone, but if you get a person bite you, it's way worse than when a dog bites you. Because again, because they're a person, the bacteria that are living in their mouths are much more compatible with human like the human what do you call it, ecosystem, if you will, inside their body. And the bacteria is much more likely to become septic or whatever and cause problems. Whereas a dog bite, maybe only half of the bacteria will actually cause a problem. You should still go to a doctor regardless, but in terms of sepsis and infection, human bites are way worse. Because, yeah, I'm sure y'all really want to hear that. I have a bunch of... Off the top of my head, so I have Tales of Rebirth memory card, which I actually use. That's one of the things I actually use as practical purposes. I have a bunch of the trading cards. So I don't know if you guys know, but they had a lot of the older Tales games had 2 types of trading cards you could get. You could get the clear ones and the non-clear ones. I have a full set of both of them because I'm a geek. They're really nice, by the way. They're pretty. I spent like a small fortune on them too, but anyway. I have actually a pendant. So in the game, Vague has a stone thing that is kind of semi-relevant to the storyline. I have a small, I think it's actually a keychain for your phone, but it's like a replica of that. That's actually a little bit more on the rare side. And then I think I have some other like smallish things that I bought. I didn't buy everything. I bought stuff that was relatively small and would cost me an arm and a leg, and like a small fortune on top of that to import from Japan. And I think I have some posters and stuff, and then I have the strategy guide, which I bought that more for practical purposes, not for collecting. But yeah, I do have some merch, but again, it's still not cheap to import, but it was not cheap back then either. I actually forgot which website I used to. I don't even think they're in business anymore. I used to go through a website that would bid on Yahoo Japan for me, and I think they charged like 10 or 15% for that, and that's how I got some of it. But I don't think they're around anymore. So anyway, I was back when I was a kid. No, I don't have like a pillow of Vague or anything like that. Nothing like that.
You can do it too?
Oh yeah, I have a Korean. I bought the Korean version of Tales of Rebirth, which it's not actually in Korean. So I was just interested in this because back then I had spare money, but like it's a Japanese. The text is still in Japanese, like in the game. Like it came with a booklet that literally has like the main storyline translated into Korean. But it's like literally a book on the side though, which was very interesting. I was just like, oh okay, because Tales of Destiny 2, they actually dubbed it in Korean, and I have that too because I'm weird like that. But I was just curious what they did with it, and I don't know. I was weird back then, so.
Yeah, it just started happening recently. The doctor thinks that incident 7 years ago might have unlocked some kind of unknown power.
Trauma unlocks unknown powers. FYI, apparently. Got hit by a
An unknown power.
unknown power. Shiny!
There, all better.
Thanks.
Well, she was literally healing me for like 5 minutes because I was talking, but... Oh, he's blushing.
Kinda funny to see little Sherry all grown up and healing people's wounds. Remember that time I hurt my hand and you tried to bandage it up with a big old sock?
Oh, damn.
Good times.
Okay, yeah, that's how I said you bandage it with a clean cloth. Socks are not good candidates for that. Like Sasuke from it.
It's been a long time, Asbel. People change.
Hey.
Also, I can fight for myself now. You don't have to save me from monsters anymore.
Oh, does this mean I can show you how bad I am with Sharia right now?
Let's go.
Let's go. This is one of those moments where he's like, Sharia, what's wrong? And she'll be like, nothing. It's something. It's something. Okay, here you go. I don't think this is important, but I like doing that. Okay, so what do you actually have, girl? Okay, I'm gonna try this, but oh, she actually has a. I'm not gonna remember what's and what thing, but it's okay. I probably won't need remedies, so I'm not gonna remember this. I'm a girl!
Hey, remember that guy at the Night Academy? Well, he gave me permission to graduate.
I think so. I mean, she does have the same... Well, it's not quite the same color as Sakura's hair, but it's close.
How wonderful for you.
How wonderful for you. Feel my apathy.
Thanks.
But if I'm not mistaken, wouldn't a King's Knight have to stay in the capital?
No, because I'm still technically a student. And besides, the captain wants my report on the situation in Lond.
So, I know there's all different types of merchandise for a lot of different things, but there's some things that just, yes, they will raise an eyebrow. If you have a pillow, if you have a full-size pillow of anyone, I don't care who it is from what series, you're definitely going to get a raised eyebrow. I'm sorry, like, that's one of those things that's just like, okay. Sakura! I mean, I kind of see similarities in general between them, although Sherry is definitely more on the pissy side.
I see. So, you'll return to the capital when the matter is settled?
Yeah, but I'll be in Lond for a while yet. I'm worried about my mother.
Hey, Sakura's definitely too stubborn about sticking with Sasuke. Sasuke doesn't, at least the part I watched, Sasuke had zero interest in her. In fact, I think he scolded her more times than he said anything nice to her, so I'm just like, girl, get over him. Yeah, I kind of draw the line at the body pillow because unfortunately, I just know how people can be, and I know that things happen to the damn pillow. Okay, I'm like, just because of human nature, I kind of object to the pillow, but like most other merchandise is okay. somebody's gonna bring up something that I haven't thought of yet that I probably don't even want to know about. But I'm just saying, like, general merchandise, like trading cards, or like, you know, like the memory cards are nice, or like art books and stuff like that, or little figurines even, like the little figurines are cool too. I mean, I'm just, it's human nature, okay? Like, I'm I'm not even saying this is strictly a guy issue either, okay? Ladies do some weird stuff with their fan merchandise too. I'm not saying this for perfectly. I'm just saying in general, okay? Just fans in general, when they are obsessed with something, they do weird stuff, okay? We'll just put it that. And there's, you know, it's cool, but, you know, just realize that it's not real, okay? Like, the people who are marrying their pillows, I'm concerned about them, but it's okay.
And I guess we should get moving.
You know, that's the one thing I've noticed with fans, too. They will always make money for that stuff. Even these people could literally be, like, running out of food in their fridge, but goddamn, if there's a new something or other that relates to their favorite character, they will make room in their budget for it. So it's kind of like an addiction, actually.
Sharia.
Yeah, that one dude literally married. It was in Japan, and I didn't even think this was legal, but apparently it was. And sadly, I don't think he's the only case. He was just the first case, I think. Well, I'm just like, it's very unhealthy to obsess that much over a fictional character is the problem, right? It's not okay to do that to a real person either, by the way. Because people do that to movie stars and stuff like that all the time. I'm not saying that's okay either, but it's especially bad when it's a fictional character, because that's kind of like when you're blurring the lines between reality and, like, you know, it kind of makes you wonder if they're slightly delusional at that point. I mean, you're kind of slightly delusional when you obsess over somebody that you literally don't even know, too, but it's just like, I'm wondering if there's some sort of underlying medical condition at that point, right? Well, again, I feel like there's definitely some deep emotional scars underneath all that, which I'm not gonna get into. But anyway, those people need help dealing with reality, if you will, with a counselor or something like that, or possibly more than a counselor. But obsessing over anything is not typically healthy. Oh. Oh my god. Okay, no. I thought they said something different. Just kidding. Oh, haha, big ass thing right there. Okay, so pick up more crap on the way. I mean, it's not even like the not having a girlfriend thing, True Light. There's a lot of people who've had relationships, but they didn't have, like, real relationships. Does that make any sense? Or the relationships were very one-sided, or they thought they were in a relationship, but the other person literally had no idea what was going on. So, having a genuine relationship is... any genuine relationship, I'm not even talking about necessarily a romantic one, like having just... like with your parent, or like with a friend, or like somebody, right? Once you have one of, once you have one of those, like, you won't have those kind of, if you've ever had one of those people will not obsess over, especially a fictional character. They won't obsess over people like that, though, because they'll realize how unhealthy it is, right?
Okay, let's do this.
I don't even know what I'm casting. Oh, okay. I should probably... Ow. Okay, actually, I need a... Now I can use it. Oh. So yeah, the robots are getting very advanced in that area, and again, like, I understand there's a market for that, but it doesn't address the fact that it doesn't. People are doing this because they're feeling lonely. Like, let's just be real, right? That's the real reason why people are obsessing about stuff that are, especially inanimate objects. They're lonely. So it'd be better if they could address the, the loneliness part instead of thinking that the object can do that, because honest to God, it won't. It might work for a little bit, but it's not going to fix the loneliness. And just having people around you doesn't fix loneliness either. This is another mistake that people make. I know tons of people who are lonely, and they're surrounded by people all the damn time. They just don't have a meaningful relationship with any of them, and that's the reason why they're lonely, okay? So again, it's not addressing the real issue. So that's the most important thing. If they want to have their little fetish and find and like actually improve their relationship with other people, I don't have a problem with that. But then they rely on this object to give them the fulfillment that they need, and it literally can't, because a relationship relies on them reciprocating to you, and an object cannot do that, right? The object can only technically receive, right? So just saying. I haven't seen Elemental July, or like I actually think I own that series. I just didn't watch it. Sometimes I used to buy anime sometimes, and then I never got around to watching it. But yeah, I know what you're talking about. Well, I mean, like I said, like again, you gotta be careful with that, because if it's a step in the process, that's one thing. But if it becomes like your end goal, then that's a problem. I obviously don't know how to throw knives. Shine on!
No one can stand before my blade.
I kind of forgot which AR she had. And like it's really hard to judge other people's relationships too, because especially with social media, everyone's like, oh, my life is all roses and stuff. They don't show you necessarily, or sometimes they're not even aware that their relationships are actually falling apart. So you really don't know if it fixed the problem or not. I did not watch Yu-Gi-Oh! Period. That was one of the animes I didn't get into, so I don't know much about it except for the dude has wild hair and it's a card game. Oh, don't let the chick near me. Oh, that's not the horror move. Yeah, because I've watched people play the Yu-Gi-Oh games, and I have no idea what's going on. Looks kind of cool, though.
Let's do this.
Sorry, I kind of grind usually one move, and then I move on to the next. It's just easier for my button pressing. Speaking of which, I'm gonna heal Asbel.
Okay, we won't fail.
I mean, I don't mind. I mean, I understand the concept of eye candy, but again, just realize what is real and what's not. Gotta make that distinction. It's made out of iron. Iron. Oh, that's a beast resistant. Okay, I thought that said something else. That's when I looked too quickly. Alright. Save. before she got off.
Bailey!
Yeah, I can't remember. Is it in the remake they kind of made Tifa, bustier? I'm not sure why they did. Actually, I think they did that with Era, too, didn't they? Like, I realized that it's a remake and they were going to be more detailed, but...
Sharia, come quickly. Frederick has been captured by the Fendalian army.
No!
Grandpa, no!
Tifa's nice. Which part of Tifa are you referring to? Not kidding. I mean, they did kind of, they designed her that way, so...
Those curs have launched a full-scale invasion of Lant.
Curs?
Please forgive me. I was with Frederick at the time, but was unable to protect him.
Oh, did she differ between the remake games? I didn't know that. Now you're gonna make me wonder. I'm not Googling pictures right now.
I am prepared to accept full punishment for this failure. But first, we must attempt to rescue Frederick.
Right. Where did you last see him?
Near the main skirmish between the border fortress and Lant Hill.
All right. I'll leave at once.
I'm coming too.
Just kidding. I'm gonna shop first.
You too, Lord Asbel? We can't let those Fendolian brutes take Frederick. Come on, Sharia.
Bikini scenes. Huh. Okay, well, you know. I was actually low-key concerned that they were gonna take out the whole, what do you call it, the cross-dressing part in the remakes, but it looks like they embraced it fully, so yay. I was like, if they're gonna cut any part of this game, that's the part that's coming out. Good for them, though. I will get this just in case. I have 11 stamps for that. Oh, salmon. Let's do that. Oh, I forgot you could do this. Okay, I'm not gonna do that, but... Oh, I guess I could've given you a charm, huh? Yeah. Alright. Oh, okay. I won't worry about that. Do that. Oh. That's actually... No, it's better than what I have. Do I need Kriya's defense? I don't think I do. Actually, let me make sure I got the rest of it first. That's only 2. You know, I'll do it just because I might need it for... later. Pickled plums. You know, I'll wait because I don't have a lot of money right now. Yeah, and I usually do that when I'm grinding and stuff, so that's kind of reluctant. Head for life. Okay, I need to go get her plus. They definitely made sure Sharia ran like a girl too, and I hate to say this because I I actually used to run track. I used to sprint. You definitely don't run the way she's swinging her arm side to side. You don't do that. It's okay. That's the typical girly run. Super inefficient, though. Don't do that. Oh, here you go. Shattered bow. Okay. Okay, here's another one that requires a code. The note in the upstairs west ring room gives you the code. Okay, so let me... Okay. So, the code, the note, the clue's supposed to be up here. Yeah, I can probably sell a lot, but I think I need to dualize stuff to get some of the requests done, because I think I was missing one because I didn't do that, but... Are you gonna give me the clue? Oh. Woof. Oh, okay, never mind. Iron Sword's physical attack. Okay, I don't have an Iron Sword. Hold on. Oh, crap. I forgot what they were selling over here. I probably should just Google this instead of learning around. Okay, it says 37. We're gonna try 37? 37, 37, 37, 37, prime number, 37. It better be 37, because that's what it said, I swear. Yep, stuck on a bush. 37, 37, 37, 37. Where is the stupid chest? Oh. Hey, good, okay. It's 37. Alright, head to the windmill and grab a Neko plushie. Is there anyone over here? I don't usually use all divides, so I think I use them a lot in actually the DC director's cut. I used them quite a bit because the last boss was like ripping me a new one. They do have their uses, but the hourglasses are honestly more useful, but obviously because they can't move. But Noko inside the closet. But I try not to use items if possible. I try not to. Who keeps pork in their closet? Okay. Okay, so I have to climb the windmill. So apparently you can go in Shira's house, but there's nothing in there. Sadness. Girl, climb faster. Thank you. I'm sure I heard my mother's voice. I have no idea what this guy. Oh yeah, I think all the final bosses in every Tales game have the ability to freaking just wreck you. Okay, North Lawn Road. I got a tomato. I don't know if I want to be controlling Sharia for this. I could think it's a major battle, but no.
Okay, let's do this. Get ready.
Nope. Sorry, I'm not particularly good with her, as you can see. Okay, Asbel, I thought you were okay without my intervention. I can definitely not getting used to the range here. I know they're daggers. I shouldn't be trying to. I haven't even gotten far enough in Vesperia to do anything, so. Pretty. Did I already buy one of these for you, or? I sure did. Oh well. Light Hill.
Let's do this.
That's one thing I wish this fact writer had done. If I'm about to get something, they should have been like, you don't need to buy this because I hate flying things. I hate flying things in Tales games, and I just, yeah, fuck it. Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it. Try to do this.
Let's keep moving.
Memories.
This road hasn't changed at all in the past 7 years.
I like how Frederick has been kidnapped, but we're gonna have this moment right here.
That's not true. There are lots of differences if you just take a moment to look. Maybe time just hasn't moved on for you.
Maybe you're right. Maybe I am just living in the past.
I actually don't know. I have to look that up, True Light. I can do that after this.
How so?
I have so many regrets about who I was 7 years ago. I've devoted my life trying to reclaim what was lost. And
Stop it. Just stop. She's dead and there's no going back.
Okay, lowers your item usage wait time. There you go. I don't have that many. What do I have her thing on right now? Apparently I have it on 4. I usually have it on 5, but it's okay.
Okay, let's do this. Here goes. Slow down. Eat this. Get ready.
Okay, slash. Strike.
Down. There you go.
Fall. Slash.
Here goes.
Die. Mow down.
Take this. That should buy us some time at least, right?
Who's the most annoying RPG boss? Oh dear. Oh, there's probably so many answers for that. Off the top of my head, I can't... The ones that are coming to mind are annoying just because of the... Like, you're restricted in some ways, like...
Time at least, right?
like, you either normally have 3 characters and you only have 1 for that battle or something like that, but if you're talking about just, like, annoying just in general, I don't have a good answer for that right now. There's so many cheap things they can do, too, because you have those bosses that can, like, knock your HP down to 1 and shit. Hold on. Okay, so hold on. Just want to make sure I don't... Okay, so I had to have a fight. I'm sure somebody can think of one that's really super annoying that I'm forgetting that.
Lord Asbel, look.
Wrecked. So wait a minute, this guy's got 3 pointy things on his gun and he's swinging it like it's a sword.
Coming, Frederick. We will survive.
Oh. Oh! I actually have a status ailment. Oh. Sorry. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. I'm being a bad healer. Let me... I should have let the, I should have let the PC, I should have let the AI, control Sharia. Oh my god. Asbel, stop getting hit. Thank you. This is why I don't usually control her for this.
Frederick, are you all right?
I should let the AI take over. No, I did. The AI is better at healing than I am, apparently.
Lord Asbel, I never dreamed to meet you here.
Asbel was getting his ass whooped too, and I'm just like, dude.
I don't deserve your presence after what has happened.
I think I have him on like supercharging aggressive mode, and I'm like, probably should have told him to defend at 50%. It's okay.
I know about my father, Frederick. You don't need to apologize.
Lord Asbel. Look! More Fendelian weapons!
Metal Gear.
Why did Fendel get their hands on those?
Metal Gears.
I don't know, but they're laying waste to our forces. Fendel's not messing around. The town's going to be in serious trouble if they get through. We have to stop them here.
We've attempted numerous frontal assaults, but we simply lack the men to combat them.
I just noticed Bailey has the, he has the gut scar on his nose. The guts from Berserk. He has the same mark on his nose.
Then we'll have to get clever with the terrain. Maybe we could drop him off a cliff.
Sorry, it's not a mark, it's literally a scar. I guess he got swiped by a sword too.
A cliff?
A cliff.
The meadow on Lawn Hill isn't far from here. I'll distract the enemy. You go ahead and lead our people to safety.
What are you going to do?
You'll see.
I have experience falling off that cliff.
Hear me, people of Fendel! I am Asbel Lant, son of Lord Aston, and Knight of the Windor Kingdom! If there are any warriors among you, let them step forward and face my blade!
These people are literally charging you with a tank. I don't think... They're really up for a fair duel.
That got their attention. Now I just have to lead them to the meadow.
I'm trying to look and see if I have to actually fight the little tanks yet. I don't remember. Well, if I do, I'm gonna switch to Asbel. Because apparently I can't Sharia.
Sharia, go with the others. I can handle this myself.
I'll be fine.
They're coming! Sharia, go! Run for the meadow!
I don't actually remember if this thing can catch up or not, but it's okay. Oh, there's a sparkly. Oh, damn it. I probably shouldn't. I definitely thought about it for a second. Hey, sparkly! Not sparkly. Chesty. Sure. I'll take it.
Let's do this!
Ow.
No one can stand before my blade!
I have a bad habit of using her A arts to speed up the B arts, so that's not good when you have people dying. Though. Oh, this. I'm looking at the Elliot. Well. Protect the healer! Okay, fine. You can do that too.
We won't fail!
Yeah, see, this is another reason why I don't speedrun, because I hate ignoring the chess. I had to do that when I was recording for Rebirth, and actually Tales of Destiny, I would skip the chess. Well, actually, I didn't do it in Destiny 2. I was doing that for Rebirth though, because I had space restrictions, and I hated having to run past them. But I definitely like my shinies. I'm just not built for speedrunning. I'm sorry. I just like to grab everything. It's a very bad quality for that.
We won't fail!
I don't think you fight the tanks at the top, but... Okay, so I do, just kidding. Alright, we're gonna... because I suck at Shiryu. I want you to be defensive. Sure. Okay, I hope that gets her to do what I want her to do. Wait. I'm insufferable sometimes like that.
Behind us!
We're almost there! Yes! We did it!
Asbel, look out!
Damn it!
Oh, that multiplied quickly.
Sharia!
These flowers, though, they're still kicking.
Damn it. Not again. It's all over. I didn't protect anyone. be happening. No! Huh? What? What's going on?
Is that...
When does she learn Ultima? I want to know how to do that.
No way!
Sophie?
She can't fight them alone!
Come on!
She literally just wrecked. What the- I should have paid more attention to the weaknesses as a guy. Oh shit, okay. Can't. Oh, this is what I was afraid of. I should have let this. Ow! I should have let this trigger before I came in here. Oh, God, Sophie. Oh, shit. Ow. Oh. No. Will you lay off of her? Alright, so... Poor Sophie got wrecked twice, my bad. Sorry, Sophie. I think I should have done a better job of distracting him. I kept going after my healers. Sophie question mark.
It really is. Sophie.
It can't be Sophie. It's impossible. Sophie's gone. She's been dead for 7 years.
Sophie?
But is it? Has she lost her memory too? Follow me. There's something I want to show you.
I forgot if you can change your equipment in this game or not in the battle.
7 years ago, Me, Sophie, and Richard all came to this very spot and swore a pact of friendship. Look here at this tree trunk. Well, do you remember anything?
I don't know. But just looking at this tree makes me feel somehow strange. It's like looking at something that's very precious to me. So, what does it mean?
You can't be the real Sophie. I mean, it doesn't make any sense. Even still, I can hardly imagine you as anyone else. I mean, you look just like her. Wow. So what happens now? Do you want to come back to town with us?
That would be best. It's really dangerous here.
Okay, then let's hurry back. I'm starting to get worried about the others.
Yes. Let's go.
Is Shiria taller than her now?
A Sopharia seed? Maybe Sophie is watching over us after all.
It's just weird watching them try to rationalize this. Like, she literally popped out of nowhere. And you're like, oh, there's no way it could be the same. Okay, so... yeah, she has her original equipment on. That being said, I'm not really sure if there was much I could do in the game to change her equipment. I don't even have a gem. Oh well. Because she was taking a lot more damage than everyone else was. Alright, so how do I get back down? Oh, do I climb down here? Oh, yeah, sorry, roots. After getting wrecked.
Game on. We won't fail.
Oh, I also didn't have a good cooking thing set. That would have helped. Okay.
Victory is ours.
Can I get another one? Can I get another one? There we go.
Be careful, everyone. There you go.
Let's keep moving.
Do I still have to worry about falling, or can I just walk across?
No one can stand before my blade.
I'm getting a bunch of titles all of a sudden. Okay, good, I can walk across. Apparently only when you're a kid you have to worry about that.
Let's do this.
Oh. That hit absolutely nothing, but let's go. I think it still counts even if it doesn't connect.
We're ready for battle.
Whoosh, brother.
I think
Shit, when did Code Geass come out? I I'm actually trying to remember which one came out first. I could've used this earlier. Let me make sure that's all that's down here. I think it is. Nope, nope, just kidding. There's one more item. Ah! These little coconuts. And this is so random, but I actually just learned recently that in Final Fantasy VI you can save Sid when you end up on that deserted island. I literally thought you couldn't save him. He always died. It has to do with those fish that you're catching. The random things you learn.
That was hardly worth dirtying my blade.
Oh, good night, Tommy. These were dropped by. And it's getting late.
Be careful, everyone.
So I'm gonna get to the point
Before my blade.
right before. So you sneak into the cavern, or before you fight the Slime Queen, because apparently that's another one of those time things. I probably got to do it twice.
Okay, let's do this.
Oh, damn it.
Victory is ours.
Which Sid War? Like, he looks different in every damn game. You have a good night, Tommy. Hopefully PSN will be back up tomorrow. I mean, I'm just kind of like...
So, where did you come from? I don't believe it. We know a girl who looks just like you.
I mean, yeah, it's literally just like...
I don't understand what you're talking about. Who are you?
I mean, considering she's 2/3 of a Sophie, she's doing pretty damn good.
It figures.
No, I think this really is.
Sophie died 7 years ago. Face reality. Stop seeing things how you wish they were.
I mean, logically, she originally had amnesia, supposedly, so you would just think she just has super amnesia now, but...
Kyria.
So what happened? How did this girl die?
Well, that's...
She died protecting us. She sacrificed herself because we were important to her. Because we were friends.
Hmm.
Okay, let's do this.
I mean, so I'm not really sure what caused the outage, or like, this might be something beyond their control. However, for a multi-billion-dollar company, they better get their shit together pretty quickly or people are going to get mad. But, yeah, I mean, stuff's gonna happen.
Over already?
Hey, I got a soul orb.
Okay, let's do this. That should buy us some time at least, right?
Game on.
Juggle, juggle, juggle!
That was hardly worth dirtying my blade.
Hey, fair though. You compare it to most other corporations, big ones, like, Sony's not that much different. I don't think there's anything. Yeah, guys, I just have back. I missed the shiny back here, though. It's no! My shiny! God damn it. I should have gone for it.
Okay, let's do this.
Ow. A pincher tip. Yep.
Over already?
He does save the day. He does. It's okay, though. I let him win.
Okay, let's do this.
Oh.
No one can stand before my blade.
It's okay. I have Sophie. Sophie? With me? Oh yeah, I do remember he kicks me out of town, though. That's a no bueno. Hi, Muff Muff.
Did everyone make it to safety?
That's right, Muff Muff. That's right. I know you being a good Muff Muff, right? No mischief. Oh, bless you.
Yes, we're all alive thanks to you. However, many people were wounded.
Daddy! My daddy's hurt!
No, she has food. I filled up their bowl and the water, and I scooped the litter box before I got on. I do this every time because that way I know that if they're meowing, it's not because of those three things.
Don't worry. I'll help your daddy get better, okay? Where are the injured?
In the town square.
I'm going to go see if I can help.
I just realized how many ribbons Shiria has on her. Got ribbons on top of ribbons. I guess it's better than
Sharia
zippers,
has been
but
a comfort to us all. She can heal people with a touch. It's almost like she's Lawn's guardian angel.
What happened to Fendel's army?
They pulled back, but they're still within Lawn's borders.
she's a foot fetish.
They've constructed an encampment just in front of the border fortress. Unless we destroy that encampment, we'll never be able to drive them out.
Do we have any intelligence on it?
Yes, I submitted a full report to your father.
Good. I'll check it out when I return home.
One more thing. Frederick and Lady Carrie are waiting for you at the manor.
I have no idea where because I checked everywhere except for my room, and I didn't see Lady Carrie anywhere. She was hiding.
I understand. I'll go to them right away. "7 years. This is quite the homecoming."
Asbel?
So she remembers my name because we didn't tell her my name.
Never mind. It's nothing.
So she remembers a little bit.
Let's go home.
Kairimashou. Kairoka. All the animals talk in this game. I don't know if I have to talk to y'all again. Oh, he just called me bro. This game came out like, what, 10 years ago? At least he didn't say bruh. Nah, I don't remember you actually. Yeah, I wish I... Like, I don't even know if I could have changed this in the middle of battle, but it would have helped. Okay, so I'm supposed to make one of these. Oh, okay. I can... Hold on, I'm getting distracted. No, I need an iron sword, okay. I hope I have enough money for this. Okay. Is it better than what I have that I see? This is what happens when you dualize too much. I might switch it later. It does have a higher minimum CC. There we go. I'll worry about that later. Okay, he does. I'm gonna do this real quick. He did recommend. I don't need those anymore. Huh? Oh. Wait. There. Haha. Yeah, I had fried rice set for that. I should switch that out. Alright.
Asbel!
Hi, Mom. I'm home.
I don't know why she was that surprised. Didn't Frederick tell her? Didn't Frederick tell her that Asbel was back?
Oh, I missed you so much. I'm so glad you're back. After what happened to your father, I've been so very worried.
I'm sorry I wasn't here. And I'm glad you're all right, Frederick.
I owe you a debt I can never repay, Lord Asbel.
Looks like you just got a fresh gun. Hey, new weapons are exciting, okay?
Did I miss the funeral?
Yes, I'm sorry. We simply couldn't wait for your return. Your father fought bravely and died defending his home. I pray that is of some comfort to you.
That's better than most lords, I'll give you that.
I understand. Thank you for being there during his final hour.
You are too kind.
Asbel, please. Please don't leave us again.
You know, I try not to, but...
You must stay and
father's place. We have nowhere else to turn.
I just think it's kind of weird if the lords were expected to actually go into battle. You think they would have some basic training. You think they would want to be a knight, so they get the training so they don't die. But maybe they were trained by private instructors back then or something.
That's why you've come back, right?
I came back to see if you needed anything, and assess Lawn's current condition.
Asbel, you can't mean to return to Barona. Not after all that's happened.
I know what you're trying to say, but I need some time.
I mean, like I said, getting a shiny new weapon is cool. Okay. You see how I am with the little sparklies on the ground. Imagine if you give me like an actual important thing.
I need time to think.
We left your room just as it was. Please feel free to use it as you like.
Thank you, Frederick. Sophie, I'm going to check out my old room. Wanna come?
Asbel,
I'm sorry, Mom.
Well, you know, to be fair, you shouldn't have handed your second son away. I don't know if that gives it to people who are in your party, but they're not in your party at the moment or not. Probably should have waited till... Sorry, that's got... Small wonder you were being very rebellious. Aw, we were so cute.
We never had a chance to understand each other. If I'd only known how bad things were here. If only I'd accepted my role as your heir.
To be fair, if you hadn't become a knight as well, you probably would have died too.
Then none of this would have happened. What am I meant to do? I've spent 7 years training for knighthood, and now I'm nearly there. I wanted to be strong so I could protect people. But I couldn't protect anyone, could I? Not even my own father. And then he died protecting his own people.
Protect. Protect everyone.
You know, it's because of you that I wanted to be strong in the first place.
That's right, I was gonna adopt you.
Me?
I mean, sorry. I guess I think of you as Sophie, you know?
See, no gears, John. Jean. I said John. Jean Grey. She doesn't sprout wings yet. She doesn't go Phoenix mode either, but... I don't think. I don't remember her doing that, but...
This is so weird. It's like I've gone back in time. But I think I know my answer. I think I've always known it. From the very beginning. Thanks. I think you helped me figure some things out.
That was the quickest resolution ever. Finding my past and talking to somebody for 2 minutes may help me figure it out. If only that was that simple in real life.
Man, it's been a while since I've been in here. Was it always this small?
I brought you some tea, Lord Asbel.
Ah, a tea drinker. I approve, I approve. I'm a little bit of a tea snob, so...
Perfect timing, Frederick. Would you please mail this letter for me?
My lord, this is a letter of withdrawal from the Knight Academy.
Did he look at it? Damn.
I will become the next Lord of Lant.
See, this is another one of those unfortunate timing things in this game.
It is my duty as Aston Lant's firstborn son.
Is that a ship?
I shall inform Lady Carey immediately. She will be overjoyed.
That's a ship that's hanging in the corner. Is that what I'm looking at?
Sure. Oh, one more thing.
It's pretty big, too.
I've heard about a report outlining the Fendolian army's encampment.
It's waiting in the study, my lord. Shall I escort you there?
That would be perfect.
Yeah, was that always there and I didn't know? This thing's huge. I've seen a little bit of one.
Attention!
Oh, excuse me. I didn't know there was a scene. I've seen a little bit of One Piece, Warlord, but I can't remember how many episodes I watched. Again, it was kind of dragging on, and I lost my attention. I didn't get to the time skip, though. Apparently, there's a time skip. I didn't get to that.
Asbel Lot.
Yes, sir.
In recognition of your steadfast dedication to duty, high quality of character, and bravery shown during your most recent mission, you are hereby admitted into the ranks of His Majesty's Royal Knights. Congratulations, Asbel.
Thank you very much, Captain Malik. I've dreamed of this day for as long as I can remember. From this day forth, I, Asbel Lant, shall dedicate my life to the Windor Kingdom.
Asbel, you can't mean to return to Barona. Not after all that's happened.
I can't even dream in peace.
Mom?
You must stay and rule in your father's place. We have nowhere else to turn.
Didn't he literally decide to do this already?
I just want to be strong. I want to protect people so I never lose anyone I love again.
Asbel, take care of Lant.
Dad?
Protect Lant. Protect my people. Asbel.
Dragon Quest and Toriyama had nothing to do with this as far as I'm aware.
Wait.
Like, this makes more sense if he had this dream before he had the scene in front of the painting.
Dad!
worst dream ever.
If only he didn't die. I need to get a hold of myself. Thinking about it won't change anything. I just have to do what I can right now.
Hey, these beds are pretty darn big now to look at it. I mean, he had this since childhood, and you can see he's got quite a bit of room as an adult. Okay, so apparently I need to get more poison charms. I only have 2 right now, I think.
It feels weird sitting here. This is where Dad did most of his paperwork. Frederick, do you know if this report is still accurate? It claims we can pass through the seaside cavern beyond Mont Hill and emerge near the enemy encampment. If that's true, we could use the cavern to stage a surprise attack.
Pardon me, Lord Asbel? You look at home here. Does this mean our land finally has a new lord?
You mean Zack from Final Fantasy VII, or a different Zack? Or that, unfortunately, actually, I can't think of another Zack that comes to mind, but it's a common enough name that you could be referring to somebody else.
It does. I know I'm young, but I'll do my best. I hope you'll help me, Bailey.
I am yours to command, my lord. Have you heard from the Royal Knights? Will they ride to our aid?
Unfortunately, it doesn't sound good.
I find it a little strange that they're not sending help, because apparently Fendel's being super duper aggressive here.
I fear we fight this battle alone.
Especially since it doesn't sound like Lant initiated this battle. You'd think they would help a little bit.
I see.
I mean, Asbel's not being arrogant per se. In fact, he keeps saying, like, I can't protect anyone. If anything, he's moping a little too much about that. Well, I mean, understandably so, because he's lost a lot of people, but and now his battle quotes at the end of battle are different. But in the actual game, he's pretty humble.
As such, I'm considering how to deal with Fendel.
What are you planning?
We should strike. It's time we went on the offensive. We can use the seaside cavern to stage a night attack on their main camp.
Interesting. Yes, the cavern should allow us to approach the enemy undetected.
Yes, let's shinobi them.
We'll split into small units and regroup near the exit. Then, when night falls, I will lead the attack. Ready the men. I want to be there tonight.
So soon?
The enemy is still recovering from today's battle. The timing is perfect.
So am I. I'm still recovering too.
For the sake of Lant, we must not fail.
I mean, to be fair, a lot of the victory quotes they tend to be more on the not arrogant side, but they tend to be more on the what do you call it? Confident side. Except when you end the battle and somebody's dead or half dead.
We shall begin preparations at once.
Which happens with me more often than it should.
I want to be a part of this fight, Asbel. I want to help drive Fendel from my home.
Sheria, I
want to go too.
Thank you. Thank you both.
He's like, yeah, I don't feel like soloing this. But yes, thank you.
We'll leave as soon as preparations are complete. I want to make sure we reach the cavern before nightfall.
I'll be ready.
These things look like chests. Don't these look like chests to you? Alright, so poison. I need. Oh, I had 3 poison. Okay, I wasn't sure if I had 2 or 3. I need to. I'm gonna dualize some of their equipment. Lovely ribbon. Do I not have Panacea balls? I must have used them. I literally thought I got 2 of them in a chest earlier. Alright, let me dualize a little bit on the weapons. I sure hope there's a turtles in that. So let me make one for Sharia. I'll make one for Sharia, and then I'll make one for Sophie. Question mark. I'm not like super experty on this, so pardon me here. We'll do this for now. I should have taken the things off of Malik before I lost him, but it's okay. I'll take it later. I'll do it later. By the way, can I just buy? Yeah, I like. Okay, so I have to give 2 of them. So let's do that. Oh, now I can buy lettuce. Cool. I can be super inefficient. I can go back and take care of this. Oh yeah, Tidus makes all sorts of interesting old faces. He definitely does. Oh, I already did this one. I'm so stupid. Sorry. Wait, did I not actually buy the Panacea balls? Oh my god. No, wait. Oh, that's the reward. I'm stupid. Oh god, yeah, so reading reading comprehension. My bad. It's okay, I can always use the Panacea balls. My caffeine is wearing off. Okay, so what am I actually supposed to be doing? Follow the path. Okay. Durr. I haven't played Final Fantasy 16. I actually don't have any idea who that is. I don't know anything about Final Fantasy 16. It's just odd. Like, I literally didn't look up anything. I haven't heard anything. Nothing. So, I have no idea.
Okay, let's do this. Over already?
I've heard, like, mixed things about it, too. Because people were complaining about Final Fantasy 15, too. But...
Okay, let's do this.
Okay, so... Ah, the bears being bears. Sophie? I get to change your AI because you're taking a lot of damage.
Over already?
Oh, sparkly. Oh yeah, I'm sure we're gonna take all those tanks out.
We're ready for battle.
I keep triggering that when I don't need to be triggering it. It's okay.
Okay, let's do this.
Nicely done. No one can stand before my blade.
Oh, there you go. There's the Shatter Bone. I'm not rocking back for that. I have to go back eventually anyway, I think, so. Okay, so follow the path until I get distracted by more shinies. I don't play fighting games.
Don't wander too far.
I really don't. So the last fighting game I played was actually Soul Calibur, which is kind of random. So I got Soul Calibur for when it came out on the Dreamcast, and that was the last time I played a game that was a fighting game. And then I played like a little bit of Mortal Kombat and Street Fighter 2 on the SNES, but like I don't combo like that.
All right.
Too much buttons.
Why do you call her that?
What else am I supposed to call her?
I don't know. She needs a name, right?
I guess I could call her Sophie too, but that sounds even worse.
Even though we have no idea who she really is?
Look, I'm just...
It's not like she said her name was something else and I keep calling her Sophie, so it's no harm done.
You need to come back to reality. Everything has changed since then.
You're right. It has changed. Sophie's dead. My father's dead. Hubert got adopted by some guy in Strata. Oh, and my oldest friend treats me like a total stranger and has apparently given up on smiling. Look, I know this is all my fault, okay?
It's really not, but... The only part that's actually his fault is possibly Sophie's, but the rest of it was not his fault.
That's why I decided to stay.
What do you call this flower?
It's a Sopharia.
That's where we got the name Sophie.
Sophie. Asbel calls me Sophie.
Sorry, I should have asked you first.
No, it's fine. Please call me Sophie. I like this flower. It feels warm and familiar.
You say that, girl, but you literally just picked it, and now it's gonna die. It's okay.
It makes me happy to be named after it.
If you like it, why don't you grow another one? Here, take this. It's a Sopharia seed.
This will turn into a Sopharia flower?
No, it's gonna turn into a Sophie, damn it.
When we get back to the manor, you can plant it in the flower bed.
Alright.
Alright, so... Head back to Lant Hill's entrance? Okay. Am I reading this right? Oh, okay. Yeah, this is one of those skits I would have missed. I mean, it could. Her name could have been Sophia too, to be honest. They could have gone either way with that. Sophie works though. Okay, so Line Hill entrance. Oh, did I already trigger this skit? I might have already triggered this. Well, you know what? Since I'm freaking here, I'm gonna hit the fountain up. Might as well save him. Dodgy, dodgy, dodgy. Excuse me, passing through. Excuse me. Thank God they don't aggro like they do in certain games. On the plus side, this restores all the sparklies, if I'm not mistaken. Sparkly! Oh, yeah. Totally worth the decaying thing. I mean, I don't know. I think every series has good meme potential. I mean, memes can pop out of nowhere. Final Fantasy's got some. Final Fantasy X in particular had some pretty good memes. Tales games got some. Well, Tales games always have a meme because every game is like based on some sort of theme. Oh, hey, good. Allow me to disengage my limiter. I think he says this in battle, if I'm not mistaken. I should know where that line came from, but... Thanks! Sus. Alright, so... I'm gonna... Okay, there's a save right before the boss. Good, because... I'm probably not gonna be able to kill it in 60 seconds on the first try. I might do that separately, since, you know, if watch me, like, struggle again. I gotta try to lower the difficulty, too.
So this is the Seaside Cavern. I can't believe I've never been here before.
Is this the place where you get the spit about the wet shirts? I think it is.
No one has seen us yet.
Good. Let's keep it that way. Now come on. We're almost to the other side.
I wonder if I should use Sophie or not. I'm not real good with her, but... You know what? I'll try. Hopefully, Asbel doesn't get his ass whooped. Sure? Oh, I don't know how to use this. Hold circle... I'm gonna let the AI do that. Yeah, she needs to use... Yeah, I need to use all of these on her. Okay, well... Okay, just in case... Let me put you on that, because I swear he's a... Alright, we're gonna try this. Shit. Excuse me. Okay. Oh, you're missing with the spell. I guess that worked. Shh. I cannot Sophie, as you can see.
I'll keep on getting stronger.
Okay. They're like, you stuck with her. Let's teach her. Let's teach you how to use her. Let's try that one. Speaking of which, oh, I made one. Alright, well.
Okay, let's do this. Use the light of life. Ready? First aid.
Cheerio, heal! Cheerio, find a better corner to hide in. Oh, I forgot to put the poison.
Victory is ours.
Oh, I can't do the Mystic Arc yet. No. So in this game, you get them through titles. So I think True Light is correct. You have to get a title in order to unlock it, and it's storyline based. So no, I know. Yeah, see, I don't know how to use these. So I've seen the AI use them, but I'm not gonna try it. I forgot to put this on. I was supposed to do this earlier. Sucks, because I have to give up my gems for that. Okay, apple.
I didn't think we'd actually have to swim through this place.
I'm all wet. Are you cold?
If it's too much, take Sophie and head back to Launt.
Don't worry about me. I'm the one who asked to come, remember? Or were you just thinking that maybe I'm in the way? I don't know. Do you even really want me here? If not, you should just say so.
No, I didn't say that. I'm actually really happy you're here. I just don't want to push you too hard. I couldn't stand it if something happened to either of you.
Sharia, you were wet too.
I'm gonna wring out my clothes, so turn around.
Oh, right.
Looked like she was wringing them out while she was standing
You
there.
know,
Let's go.
there may be other points in this cave where we have to swim underwater
Apparently-
to keep moving forward.
I apparently missed a skid. Hold on. I was supposed to trigger one before jumping in here.
Okay.
Let's make sure we don't miss anything. We'll move slowly and carefully.
I know Sophie can heal, but I mean, I literally have a dedicated healer, so I thought Sherry was dead. I guess she was getting attacked or something. I wasn't paying attention. But that's kind of her job to move out of the way. Good bless. Salud.
You okay, Sophie? And Sharia, you should be careful not to catch a cold as well.
Hey, don't stare at me like that when I'm all drenched.
Damn, didn't even let her finish the sentence.
Sorry.
Okay, hang on. Whee! Wet shirt contest! Okay, what? It says grab the apple gel and continuing for the everything is intact skit. Did I trigger it already? I'm a little bit confused. I don't pay attention to the names of the skit, so maybe I've already triggered it. Oh, sparkly. Trash.
We're ready for battle. Focus.
Oh. Like, Sherry, there's literally nobody around you. That's I'm sitting here like watching this. Ow.
I think that's all of them.
Yeah, I don't think this, I know Vesperia is kind of combo heavy. This game is not quite as combo heavy, so I think it's a little harder to juggle people. It really wants me to use this charge dart.
Hostiles.
Damn. Oh yeah, I forgot those things can multiply. Envelop! Stop multiplying, goddammit!
I think that's all of them.
Stupid things kept splitting. Okay, I know. Either I triggered it earlier, or I'm not stepping on the right part. Or I missed it. Oh well. Well, Sophie and Pascal are about as different as you can get, so... in terms of, like, looks and everything, actually. Ow. Oh, shit. Yeah, so I kind of didn't want you to hit the exact same person, but... Oh, that didn't work.
Over already?
Yeah, I was told that Vesperia is very combo heavy. I hear Judith is actually really good at air juggling, but I haven't gotten to her yet, so... hang a left. Okay.
We're ready for battle.
Thus, so I've heard at least. This is water-based, I can see by the damage. Ah, laser beam. Oh, no more laser beam.
Over already?
Okay, it didn't do much good. Syrup bottle. No point in hoarding it, it says. I'm gonna hoard them, you know that. Oh, hang right. I think this is... Sure, there's something in that corner. Head north. Check behind the pillars. Get life bottles. Good thing I didn't buy that many life bottles. I'm getting them back.
Be careful, everyone. Yeah, dragon axe. Okay.
What did she say, red?
Over already?
I mean, she kind of pseudo grows up in F part. Pseudo. Wait, there's supposed to be a chest somewhere. There you go. That didn't work.
Over already?
Some people are really good with Sophie. I am not. It's okay. I'm kind of getting the hang of it. Gotta make sure there's something else in here. Oh, you guys are fast. Dodged all that. Oh. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Well, I went from Okay, I'm spamming. Oh!
That should
Oh
buy
my
us
god.
some time at least, right?
That hurt. I might have to have you do this instead.
Game on.
There you go. Okay, that's working better.
I think that's all of them.
I'm just trying to hit them because they always catch me. I stole a shrimp.
I think that's all of them.
I mean, I was like almost full health and then I was almost, oh shit. Hey, they don't-
I think that's all of them.
It would probably help if I wasn't controlling Sophie, because she would have probably started healing, but I'm in stubborn. Purdy. You know, the dark bottles are... The dark bottles are one of those things. I don't understand why you can't buy them earlier. They always, like, make you wait before you can actually buy them, and I'm like, we like to grind, okay? I like to grind, sorry. I only have... You know, I'm just gonna pick it up, because you're supposed to open up all these chests for somebody, so... Oh, no. No skit? That's odd. Wait, I'm supposed to trigger one. Here you go.
Look, a colony of glintsoul bugs. I saw them in one of Hubert's books once.
That reminds me of when you used to come hide out at our house.
You probably don't know this, Asbel, but whenever we did that, Grandpa and Lady Carrie would scold me to no end.
They did?
Whoops.
But Lord Aston always came to my defense. He was always looking out for me.
My father did that? Really?
That's why I was so sad when I'd heard he'd died.
Sharia.
Alright. Continue north. I'm almost to the save point, which is where I'm gonna stop. The holy bottle. Jump into the water. Get enough. Get another skit. Wait. Oh, is this the one where I have to... There's one skid I do have to trigger by... I have to keep jumping in the water in order to trigger it. I don't know if this is the one. You'd think I would have naturally jumped in enough times, but... Really? Oh. Okay, I swear... It's not triggering! There you go.
Hey, Asbel?
I remember you had to intentionally trigger this one.
Yeah?
I feel like you've been having us dive into the water an awful lot. That isn't intentional, is it?
What do you mean?
Never mind. It's not a big deal. But it's just... As soon as my clothes start to dry out, we're right back in the water. I'm wet all the time. It's starting to feel a little bit... perverted.
What? No! That's not... I would never... That has nothing to do with it.
There you go. Okay. Okay, so there's a save before I jump in the water. Okay, that's what I need to know. Purdy algae. Supposed to trigger a skit. Oh, there you go.
Sophie, wait! Don't touch that!
You definitely have to stand very specific spots for some of these.
Why not?
That's a carnivorous sea plant that paralyzes its prey. It may not like people. It's dangerous. Did it bite you?
Just a little. Let's see. It's better.
Good.
I'm glad you were here, Sharia. Sophie, you should thank Sharia too.
Thank you, Sharia.
Oh, of course.
She get all depressed after that. If only there was a turtles here. Perfect. Alright, so there's a boss up ahead. And, of course, you had 60-second limit for the trophy. I remember this one's annoying because it definitely does split a lot. Anyway, I will deal with it later. Last time I tried to take on the boss unprepared and it didn't work out so hot. Alright. Thanks for dropping by, y'all. Hopefully that was entertaining. I really hope the PSN gets back up tomorrow, but if not... well, it's not my fault. Anyway. I will catch y'all later. Have a good night, good morning. Take care, y'all. And later, laters.